Hello and welcome everybody to my 22nd birthday stream. I have to put that pause in there so it doesn't sound like it's the 22nd time I've streamed for my birthday. It is my 22nd birthday today, and I'm streaming. I've got a really sore throat that I woke up with this morning. I don't know why I didn't feel sick at all yesterday and suddenly I'm sick, and I plan to stream for 5 or 6 hours, so this'll be fun. Yep, anyone who can see right now, let the chat know that they can refresh if they can't see. And, in fact, I need to refresh to make sure that it's working properly on my end. And it is! Hooray! Okay. And it's doing its usual freakout thing. It's doing its usual freakout thing. Alright. I'm also recording locally during the stream this time. Is there no sound in the game? Okay, no, there's sound. It's just not playing any music right now. Hi, chat! For anyone new, because I always get tons of new viewers during birthday streams, looking here is me looking at the chat. So, I'm not just getting sidetracked. Often when I talk, I will be looking like that. Woo for ads. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, guys. I don't get paid for those ads. I'm not a partner yet. Alright, I thought the first game I'd play, because I'm in the mood for it, is some Guild 2 Renaissance, because this game is awesome. And I recently got back into playing this game. So I'm going to play a bunch of this game. You'll also see the chat is on screen for this stream. This whole thing will be up on YouTube later. I'm locally recording as I do this to try and get it on online quicker, because Hitbox has been having issues pushing to YouTube. So I'm going to start a new game. And my goal is to make a, less ambience. Alright, I forgot, when creating a map, there's an option to have less ambient things going on. What a weird thing to make map-specific and not part of your, why not just have that as part of your options for graphics, but okay. Right. Well, first of all, I want Dynasty mode, because it's the only interesting mode. And I want one with at least 3 cities. I remember this one being an okay map. Really weird that no music is playing right now. What a dramatic front-loaded start to this episode. Holy shit, there are a lot of herbs on this map. You could make a lot of money as a scholar here. Huh. No music does mean no copyright shit. Oh, likely when this hits YouTube, I'll likely be cutting up the stream into a game-by-game basis. What's this game like? It's a strategic simulator. It's a little hard to explain. Who the fuck would ever play this map? It's one city! Some of these maps really suck. It's a one-city map that can only support up to 4 dynasties. Who would ever do that? There would be, like, no intercity trade. Okay, I think I might go Vienna. Vienna would be Austria. And... Ooh, but this one has 4 places. Is this in Germany? Most of these maps tend to be England, Germany, France. Well, except for Transylvania there, which is far more to the east. You know, there was actually one other map that I remember being quite good. Just gotta remember... Where was it? Alrighty, can't use the arrows for this. Sorry, I know there's a really boring start to the stream. So Vienna, North Sea, no. This one. It's got a lot of cities. They're all stretched out. I think I might go with this one, but there's so few natural resources. I'm worried that that would really halt progress. Yeah, it's not the most beginner-friendly game in the world. So, this'll teach you pretty fast how to play. Okay, I think for now I might go with Vienna. So we're going to be in Austria, and what city do I want to start in? Well, first of all, I want 12 dynasties, like to have as many as possible. And I like going, this is my coat of arms, so I'm purple. Years per round, I'll do 1, just because it's a little bit easier. And I will start in Vienna because it starts off the biggest and will have the most room. So this will more easily teach people this game. I don't know if the pirate sale is still on Steam, but it made this game only $2.50, and I love this game, so I bought it for a bunch of people. Oh, that's a beautiful default guy it made for me. Oh my god, I think I uploaded it to Steam. If you look at my screenshots for this game, it auto-made a guy who is basically just JonTron. It was amazing. I'm Mah-Dry-Bread. So this is gonna be the bread dynasty. First, you can pick your class. This will determine both how easily you can get skills, as well as what kind of buildings you can manage. A patron tends to be the low-risk, low-reward businessman. They focus on farms, mills, taverns, mostly things in the food industry and, like, raw production industry, like, you know, spinning yarn into wool. Stuff like that. So, it's not a ton of money in it. Like, you can make a lot of money in it by having a huge financial empire. However, it's extremely safe because you deal so much with things that people commonly buy, as well as, raw goods, which nothing is keeping you from making. Craftsman is the high-risk, high-reward one. This tends to be the favorite class of most people. Where are my glasses? There, my glasses. And let me clean them. These guys trade in the more advanced trade goods that tend to have very expensive raw materials that you don't always have access to. However, the goods you make are worth quite a bit of money. They tend to have things like a blacksmith shop, a carpenter shop, a bricklayer's shop, a tailor's shop, where they make things that people have less demand for, which you will often just sell to the market, however, are worth a lot of money. Metalworking and stuff, mostly. Next, we have the scholar. They can be either a priest or preacher of a temple, cathedral, a religious building of some sort, and make money through that, through tithe mostly. Or you can work in, like, magician shop, alchemists guild, stuff like that, where magic does not exist in this game. It is set in the real world. However, you will be making things like perfumes. You can make different usable items like a stink bomb, a fire bomb, stuff that dynasties may want to purchase to use against other dynasties to get an upper hand in the marketplace, or even, you know, to kill someone. Bricklayer's my favorite, says Super Effector. Yeah, Bricklayer is kind of cool later on when you make, like, sculptures, but it's kind of a boring one. Scholars tend to be the hardest one to play as in terms of a business, because you see how there's a minus symbol next to Constitution? That means they have to pay extra experience to get Constitution. Minus means you pay extra, the cross through means it's normal, and the plus means it's cheap. However, as a scholar, you're very good at rhetoric and charisma, which means that you can easily get a place in the government of your city and get paid through that, alongside your business. The last one is the most unique one, is a rogue. You focus on pickpockets guild. You can have, like, a pub, which is your only kind of legitimate business, although you often will smuggle illegal stuff through it. Pickpockets guild, you can have a prostitution ring, and the best one, of course, the funnest one, is a waylayer's camp, where you have bandit camps outside of towns where you can waylay trade routes. And of course, the things you're good at as a rogue tend to be combat-oriented. You can fight as anyone, but as a rogue, you've got the most advantages. You can also make a lot of money through beating the shit out of people or robbing people's houses. So yay! Yeah. Super Effector found me through the walkthrough corner. We met each other like 4 years ago now. Maybe a little less, I don't know. Charlie, I first started talking to you through Daisoon. Daisoon, I messaged a week before Jawan first messaged me telling me about the walkthrough corner and talking about joining. Daisoon was technically the first YouTuber I ever met because a commenter said that I should go check out his videos because he did Dawn of War stuff too. So I messaged him and we talked on Skype and stuff. And then I met you through Daisoon. Yeah, I found Doug through Shally. And I think we first started talking when I randomly invited you to be in on Payday 2 101. Everyone's just talking about how they found me. It's so touching. Yeah, Zandak found me through Super Saiyan Densetsu, which is the weirdest thing to find me through. I don't know how you found me through that. I like how the rules are mostly about spelling. I like how I still feel the need to read these out loud because it's as if they're not on screen, but they are. Payday 2 101. Yeah, Payday 2, I love your 101. Yeah, people have been finding me through that recently. That's been the recent thing that's caused a bit of a boom in subscribers. Payday 2 101 is a really fun series to do. I have a lot planned for it. Like, I have a ton of scripts I'm working on for it. Like, that series is not ending anytime soon. As long as the game keeps coming out with new stuff, I'm gonna keep making videos on it, basically. So, Payday 2 101 will probably be going around until Payday 3 comes out, because I think we can all assume Payday 3 will happen eventually. Right. I got it back to the video. So, the real question, am I going to be a patron, a craftsman, a scholar, or a rogue? Doug, I am tasking you to make a straw poll right now, and the 4 options are patron, craftsman, rogue, and scholar. And I want to know what the people at home want me to be. In the meantime, I'll just talk about the mechanics of the game. Be a fat. I could. Beer is a big mechanic in this game. We are in the Renaissance. So, someone make a straw poll. Make a straw poll. Straw poll. That's a fun action to do, and I don't know why. Alright, I'm going to talk about the stats in the game a little bit while I wait for the straw poll to be made. Your gender determines nothing in this game, other than, of course, your gender. There is, despite it being in the Renaissance, what were the options? Patron, craftsman, rogue, scholar. I'll put them on screen right there. The only difference between your gender in this game, it's not indicative of the time. You are not horribly oppressed for being a woman in this game. The only difference is if you're a woman and you get pregnant, then your character for 9 months, of course, needs bed rest. So, yeah. People don't just vote in the chat. Doug's making a straw poll. That'll tally it up for us. Your religion, you can pick Protestantism or Catholicism. The only difference, I think, is what church you go to, and what church you would host if you are a scholar. And for Zodiac Sign, what this does is it gives you a free point in whatever it's attributed to. Like, Cancer gives you empathy. I'm a Virgo, so I would get Arcane Knowledge, which is quite possibly the most useless skill in the game. No Judaism. There's only room for 2 religions this Europe. Pro tip, always pick Aries. It gives you Constitution, which is the most important stat. Constitution is not just your health, it is your lifespan. And if you really, really focus on Constitution, you can live to about 130 in this game, in the Renaissance. It's kind of completely ridiculous. And let me open up the straw poll on my other monitor here. Let me check the results. So far, Rogue is winning by a massive margin. I'll just keep looking at that for now. And I'll give you guys another few minutes on that. There we go. No Mormons. No, this is Europe. Mormons weren't over here. In fact, Mormonism didn't even exist yet in the Renaissance. Mormonism's a really new religion. Anyway, the thing about a zodiac sign is, it's not just a free point. It'll increase your maximum points by 1. The maximum skill you can have in any talent is 10. If you have that as your zodiac sign, your maximum's actually 11. So having that in Constitution means your maximum lifespan has actually gone up, which is huge. No Scientology, I'm sorry, Swift Nipples. Yeah, Rogue is getting a lot of votes here. It's weird, because, like, I can't even really teach you business with a Rogue. It's so drastically different, but hey, I'll teach you Rogue. For religion, do I want Catholicism or Protestant? Okay, well, the differences are the temples, or the temples, the churches and cathedrals and whatever other upgrades there are for it have different upgrades, very slightly different, that I think might even do some of the same things. If you can get the religious population of your city, like if you're a scholar and you own one of these cathedrals, your goal is to try and get the religious population of your city as far in your religion as possible, so the most people are coming to your church and paying your tithe that you get a share of. So, Eduardo Let's Play. Eduardo Let's Play is my alter ego, I'll have you know, and his son Felipe Let's Play. They're wonderful people. If I ever make a Dave LP Fun-esque second channel where I modulate my voice, it's totally gonna be Eduardo Let's Play. The greatest name of all time. It's funny because Doug has later informed me that you can actually type in a name, and I just didn't know. But whatever, Eduardo Let's Play. My bastard son I didn't want to have, yeah. Alright, we don't need a straw poll for this one, but Protestant or Catholic? Which one should I go? Doesn't matter much because I'm a rogue. Because I think it's safe to say that Rogue has won by this point. Yeah, 5 votes in Rogue, 2 in Scholar, 1 in Patron, 1 in Craftsman. So I'll close the straw poll now. Straw poll is now done. We still haven't had any music, which is beautiful. We're gonna be a rogue. We're got Catholic, Protestant. Oh god. Tiebreaker. God damn it. Someone break the tie. Catholic. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We're Catholic. Atheist. Throwing a wrench in the works. Okay. We're gonna be atheist then. No. You're gonna be Catholic then. Which is good because that's even more sinister. And I'm gonna crank up my Constitution. I actually should put a few points in other things. Now, no one in the game is good at stealth, but the only one who's not bad at stealth, I believe, are rogues. Stealth is your ability to not get caught doing an illegal action. There are a lot of skills that aren't very useful, like they don't come in handy often, but in that instance when you would have it, it's really good. Prostitute, that's the best religion. Martial arts, it's just simply your attack strength. I would consider Constitution a lot more important, because inventory slots life points and lifespan, which it doesn't even tell you right here. Dexterity is also more important, because it's your speed of movement, which is running around the city, which is important. Dodging in battle, pickpocketing, burglary, and dodging. So, dodging in battle and dodging in duel. I like how it puts that in 2 different areas. Martial arts is straight up your attack strength, which you, of course, have a bonus to. You also have a bonus to empathy. Empathy is your ability to see through rhetoric in general, which you would think is silly as to why a rogue would have empathy. The reason being is it also lets you spot other people's crimes, so you could use that to bring them to court. And you would of course want that because then you can put your rivals in jail very easily. Usually empathy is something that you hire goons to get a lot of, though. Because out of your house you can hire goons to spy on people. Hired goons? I'm gonna go ahead and get that. I'm likely not going to be doing my own handiwork very much in terms of crimes. I'm likely going to get goons to do it most of the time, because if they get caught, it's less of a big deal, although it can still be traced back to me. Gotta max that constipation. Alright. Now we get to pick what we look like. Alright, facial features. Well, what's got the biggest, blackest eyebrows? This one. Now for build. What a difference it makes. Well, I'm pretty skinny. Hairstyle. Okay, can I rotate you? Yes. Oh, some of these hairstyles. Oh my god, that one comes with an eye patch and a bandana. It's beautiful. I'm not a rogue! I guess the closest to mine. Although, pirate me would be a beautiful thing. I'm gonna go pirate me. Hair color. Can I make this darker? That's pretty accurate to mine. Beard. That's good. Can I make it more accurate? Although that is a beautiful thing right there. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with that big beard. How old? I'm 22, as the stream name says. I think that's a decent representation of me. It's passable. However, before we settle on this, I do need to show you that you can totally make JonTron in this game. Like a flawless JonTron. Okay, where's black? Oh, right, I forgot rogues can't have black hair. There are weird things in this game like that. I'll settle for this for now, just to show you. And, the hairstyle... I picked this one. I think it was... Yeah, that... I don't think you can do it with a rogue. Whatever, I'll just go back to making me. If you go into my screenshots on Steam for this game, you'll see my flawless JonTron. There we go. It's kind of me! Alright. Let's start the game and hopefully get some music, or some really loud crickets. Okay, first thing you do is use the minus button on your keyboard to immediately put it to pause, which is actually a speed that things occur on. It's weird. You want to go to your build menu, and immediately you want to get a building. I'm going to start things pretty peacefully and get a pub. Now, with a pub, it doesn't really matter how close to the market you put it, because you're not selling things to the market. But a pub is really stable income. Actually, another good idea is a smuggler's hole, which is a pickpocket den. I'm gonna go... You know what? I'm gonna go smuggler's hole. You want to get a building going immediately before all the room gets snatched up by the other businesses. You also want to immediately click on the courthouse, purchase a title.
So, you would like to acquire
and purchase your first title, because you start off as a commoner, which means you have almost no rights. Also, game audio is a little bit loud to me. That's a little quiet. There we go.
For honor's sake.
Alright. Here we are.
Child's play.
I'm a beautiful man, aren't I? Like my shitty eye patch with my eye still under it, blinking and fine. Oh, they did a shoddy job on the graphics. Thanks, Charlie. Dynasty mode. So this is a no victory condition mode where you just play as long as you'd like, and you're competing as the other dynasties. Alright, so if you go to the Important Units tab, you want to look for candidates for marriage early on. Because you want to get a wife really early. I forgot, if you're a rogue, you can just drop a smoke bomb. It's just a thing you can always do, is drop a smoke bomb. New privilege! We're now a yeoman, which is one step above a commoner. Our privilege, we can upgrade our hovel into a house when we have money, and we're allowed to own 2 businesses instead of just 1. I held up 1 finger when I said 2, because I'm a fucking moron.
Congratulations. The council, whose wisdom knows no bounds, has decided to award you a new title.
Do you recognize that voice, longtime viewers of my show? He's the same guy who did the voice of the narrator from Knights of Honor. He's in everything, this guy. I wish I knew his name. I love him. He did so many low-budget strategy game voiceovers. But it's the same dude doing the same voice. It is literally the same man. Yeah, the thief did just say for honor's sake. Alright, my business is being built. You can use the plus and minus buttons to speed and slow things down. Alright, this is my smuggler's hole. Let's hang out here for now.
Victory is ours.
Rob and be robbed. That's an okay name for it. I might rename it. Okay, so this is our first business. It's not much of a business, but it's a business. First thing I want to do is it comes with 1 free person to work. I want to hire another one. We can have 2 working here so far. And if we hover over here, rob and be robbed, we can see our 2 workers. I want to set them to pickpocket for now, but they can do all sorts of crimes. Wow, this is a big city. Holy shit. We live in Vienna. Okay. The market of Vienna is right here.
What's the plan?
I want you to pickpocket in the market. And, where's the biggest temple? Well, there's a monastery. Where's the biggest temple in town? And what are the religious denominations in town as well? Buildings for sale? There are a lot of buildings for sale right now. Meeting schedule. See laws. Right now, the law's set to just. Okay. Church tithe, sales tax, those don't really apply to me much. And how much is the next title?
I'm certain you have come to...
$3,000. Okay. Actually, here's a public house. I could put a pickpocket in the public house.
But of course.
Okay, so we've got some pickpockets going around town now, doing their thing. And if they get caught, they'll run back to the smuggler's hole to hide. Equipment chest. Here's a good upgrade you want to get right away. Increase the stealth of all of your employees by 1 point. So their skill regardless, they have 1 extra point of stealth. They're less likely to be caught picking pockets. Picking pockets is a really safe way to get money. Basically what it does is when the person in the area takes an opportunity to pick someone's pocket successfully, it'll take a percentage of that person's entire dynasty's treasury. Like, this is my treasury. Depending on the skill of the person and a luck of the roll of the die, they'll get a percent of their overall money. So, you could potentially steal from a very rich craftsman. The thing people don't get is that the building is owned by 2 guys called Rob and Berobbed. I love the idea of a pirate thief running around Vienna leading a group of pickpockets. Sounds like a shitty movie. Oh yeah, and you guys get to... I don't know if you guys got to see that, but you get to see the bottom of my tweets on stream. Okay, another thing that I really recommend for any business is you get workspace upgrades right away so you can have more workers. Because yeah, you pay them wages every single night, but you get way more money out of it. Now, you can do other things other than just picking pockets, of course. I'll put one right outside the monastery, I think. A lot of people are going to travel that road.
No?
I like how we get the sinister music. Workspace is really important. Now, things that aren't so important for a smuggler's hole. Storage amount, which is how many items of a single item you can stack in a slot. And storage slots, which gives you more storage slots. We have 4 slots and 4 sales stock. Every building has 4 sales stock. This is where you can put items to be publicly available, basically without selling it to the market, so people can directly buy it from you, and often you'll get a bit more money out of it, but you don't get the instant cash of the market will always accept your goods. it'll be very rare that you use this like a shop. However, if you need to fence something, this is a place where you can do it. Alright, I forgot the game gives me, tips. Now, we can't upgrade yet to a Thieves' Den or a Thieves' Guild, as we are not a high enough level. And it is a little hard getting experience as a rogue. Because with a business, you can just work on producing goods. As a preacher, you can, you know, produce goods, or you can, preach. With a rogue, you pretty much have to go out and do something. Although you get free experience for getting a title, which we got, so I'll put that in Constitution and Stealth. And, another in Constitution. There we go. Once we're level 3 and we have the money, we can upgrade it. For now, I want a wife. And hopefully the wife will be of a different class so I can get a legitimate business going on the side. Just something small to make a little bit of extra income. Yeah, I was a commoner earlier today, and I started with, like, I think I started with, like, 3,000 gold is what you start with, something like that, maybe a little less. Alright, I need me a wife. You are 18? Okay, you want to get someone young. You start at 19 or 18 years old. And I'm going to control group my guy to 1. You can control group in this game, it's just not very useful. I'm going to go compliment her.
Victory is ours for the family.
Go compliment her. Victory is ours! You'll get really used to these really shitty voice clips soon enough. Sprint! Sprint! She's got like a homing device in her, right? I just know where she is. This is a big city. Is she in a worker's hut? God damn it, I can't go in a worker's hut. Okay, we're gonna wait for her to come out. Her name is Kathy Gruber. You're not Kathy Gruber. You, are you? You're Kathy Gruber. I'm gonna compliment you. Prepare yourself.
You are well built. My respects.
That lip sync.
Thank you for your kind and gentle words.
It's funny, it took 4 years. This game is only 4 years old, by the way. It took 4 years and they finally patched the game. Now I'm gonna ask her out. Oh, God. Game! She is a scholar, okay.
You have that certainly.
I like the stuttering. It's got performance issues after the patch.
I have nothing against that.
And I know what you're thinking. This game looks like shit. It does look like shit, but it's actually really, really fun.
A courtship has begun.
A courtship has begun. Now I'm going to show you the fastest way to marriage. We're going to get married in the same day. 1 day is 1 year in this game mode. So what we do is we stand here first. We can let her run off. We gotta wait a few hours, you know, to think of another compliment. Okay. Follow me, important person courted by, yell it across the entire village. Hope she's not doing anything important. Stop giving me tips. Okay. When I see her, I'm gonna hug her. Is that her? That's her.
Good plan.
That's not a very good wall.
That was lovely. Thank you.
The passion, the raw sexual energy between these two is staggering. That's not a good hug, says Doug. I like to think he was very passionate about that. He held up a sign during that says 6 out of 10. Alright, I'm gonna beguile her. It's funny because complimenting sounds like beguiling and beguiling sounds like complimenting in this game. It's really dumb, the reactions. Again, this is a really ghetto game, but it is legitimately quite good. No, you're in church? Get over here! You could run to them and do this. Hey, Hero. Hero, did you upload the episode of the podcast yet? Kathy! God damn it, where is she? There she is. Let me beguile you.
interesting conversation. Many
Oh,
thanks.
that certainly was interesting. It glitched out and played the background mumbling noise instead of a conversation. And it had the same voice for both of us. That was a very interesting conversation, thank you. And what's with her faux British accent? We live in Vienna. This is Austria. Oh, that was a beautiful thing. Alright. In about an hour, I'm gonna kiss her. Now, my guys are out doing business. Oh my god! Did you see that symbol? One of my people just picked her pocket. Yee. Hope she doesn't know that was my people. Oh, fuck. No, follow me. Kiss her, you
Victory
fool.
Is what? Now?
It's nighttime. No, you can do it. You can marry her this day. Eh.
You kiss very well.
I didn't even touch her. Aw, usually I get to marry them on the first day, but her love points aren't full yet.
I'm armed.
He just yells out and down, I'm armed. Am I even armed? No. God damn it. This is how you run a business, folks. You guys picked Rogue. It's the
Settlement has
most
developed and
off-hands
therefore
business.
received new
Oh.
right under its charter.
The town of Vienna, which I live in, has now become a city, which means it has more spots for government office, which I can't hold yet because I'm just a yeoman. No. Get over here. Stop giving me tips, game. Filter. Tips off.
Yes.
Hi, Kathy. You're gonna have to wait like another 20 minutes for me to think of a compliment. Wait, are you Kathy? You're Kathy. You look different from the back.
Let it be so.
Thank you for your kind and gentle words, sir.
Oh, and the sales tax was changed. Thanks for telling me. It's 30%. Jesus.
For
That's an
honor's
oppressive
sake.
sales tax. One more hug, and she's mine.
Where is
Why
the
is she
enemy?
wounded?
Here I am.
Dude, sick guy, get away from me. What do you have?
I'm armed.
He's got pneumonia. Get away from me.
The sales tax has been changed.
This is a game mechanic.
You have become
Oh,
ill.
god damn it. I've become ill with a sprained ankle, and now I have bugs over my head. I've contracted sprained ankle.
Let it be so.
Hug. God damn it. A hair away. Illness in the family, you have become ill. It's
That
a
helps.
ankle sprain.
Let it be so.
Come on. I don't want to pay for a doctor. Guildmasters of Vienna. Kathy's you're the guildmaster of the scholars? Oh, awesome. I'm gonna yell at you to follow me again. No, no, don't walk away.
Child's play.
Are you sick? You contracted my sprained ankle. How did you do that?
Good plan.
Yeah.
Someone has
You want a
fallen in love
marriage?
with you.
Will you take me as your husband?
Most gladly, sir.
What's with their weird sunken eyes? Pay for a chapel? No. The passion! Yay!
I'm armed.
Beati pauperes spiritu.
She has morphed! And now you're going home and I'm not seeing you again until we make babies. I gotta go fix my
Let it be
foot.
so.
What?
Alright.
Court sentencing has been changed.
Now, I think I got a little bit of experience for marriage, but not much.
Anything wrong?
She has a constitution of 1, so I need her to study at home for a while and get some more constitution. She's a scholar, so she'll have a hard time getting that, and she's devoutly religious. Of the opposite religion of me. I might try and get her a church to own. Because that's solid money. That's a weird-looking building. What's the building list right now? Any churches for sale? No, although there's a mercenary quarters for sale. Mercenary quarters is one of the new buildings in this expansion that's a little bit hard to use, actually. Okay, nothing that she can buy. We could build her a business, though. We could build her a church, actually. A vault. I've never made the vault, crypt, cemetery thing before. I think you have to make it outside of town. I've also never made a pawnbroker. There are a few things I've never made before. You know what? That sounds fun. I'm gonna make a pawnbroker. I'm not gonna take up this. I'm gonna take up a slot over here because it's out of the way. Man, this city has so much free room. Cities
now?
never have this much free room. Okay, she's studying at home. I'm getting my ankle patched up at a local hospital. Oh, fuck off, lady. I had a sprain. She yells at me for saying it's valuable time. It's not like you're gonna fix any diseases, lady. Alright, is my foot healed or what? Okay, it fixed. She fixed my foot. Okay. Okay,
Victory
good,
is
you are
ours.
running. Good. Wait, court and sentencing was changed. I should have read that. Because I'm a criminal. It's on just? Okay, I want
My
just
blade is
or
sharp.
lenient. Severe is bad, because then if I get called to court, it's really bad. The only crimes I've committed, though, are quite minor, though. I have a ring of small-level pickpockets. If I were to get caught, it would likely just be a small fine I would have to pay. Okay, burglary, pickpocket, attack, break bones, rob, threaten, bribe, blackmail, and finish someone off.
Court sentencing.
Yeah,
has been
actually
changed.
killing a character in this game is a huge crime. You can easily get the death penalty
A new
for murder.
building has been finished.
Alright, our pawnbroker's done. I've never had a pawnbroker before, so I don't know how this is gonna work exactly. Okay. For some reason, it's got some pine wood, and we can make... Okay, so it does have some business-like aspects. I can make paper. What's this for? Special paper, usually bearing the watermark of a bank. Okay. We can also make copper coins. Lowest social class coins. Okay. So this is something of... Oh no! The Archduke of Austria has started to summon his troops against the Kingdom of Spain. May God be with our brave troops. We've gone to war with Spain. Depending on who wins this war, we might get some oppressive sales tax coming soon. You know, to help pay for war costs. But if we win the war, we might have like a golden age. Okay, so we have a serf to get working. He's gonna start making some papers, some business papers. Now, what are our improvements? I'm not familiar with this place. A coin chest gives you an additional storage slot. Storage amount, workspace. We can get a lot of workspace early. At the next level, we can get silver coins. Certificate. Obligation. Open fire. Increase productivity of your business. Yeah, get that. Productivity things are very important. Curtains. Attractiveness to customers, definitely, to get more people coming in. And fencing for burglary protection. Fire protection, burglary protection can come later. Okay. Control credit business. How much money do you want to invest in credits? Ooh, this is a new mechanic I don't know about. Change business name, manage building, building levels, improve building. Okay, I will invest some money. I think that's what people would be going by and doing, though. That's not, like, the normal thing, you know? I have a feeling I don't need many people working here. But I could be wrong. Hey, you, what can you do in the building? You can provide credits. You can provide credits to citizens assuming that you have a credit account in your bank account, or bank house. It depends on your abilities in bargaining and secret knowledge of how much interest you can get from the recipient. So blackmail would be good here. So she can stay in here and basically work as a receptionist, getting credit loans. That's really good for a scholar because she can be very charismatic. So yeah, essentially this is a bank. Okay, this is a small-scale bank. That's really cool.
Where is the enemy?
Okay, and what can that be upgraded into later down the line? It can become a moneylender, then a bank. Okay, that's cool. I own a bank? Oh my god, the banker is in bed with the criminals. How more literal could this be? The banker is married to a guy who owns a small-scale pickpocket ring. Oh, this is cool. So I could upgrade my house and spy on people. I could have Mah-Dry spying on people to get information on how much I can extort out of people. Okay, you're gonna go to the pawnbroker and work there manually. Before I get any charisma stuff, though, she needs constitution seriously to make sure her lifespan is good. I could also put a pickpocket in my bank. Where is the biggest church in town? Is this a church on the map? I never use the map. That's the arsenal. Are there no churches in town? For such a big town, you always have at least 2 big cathedrals. Where are the store stocks for these places? Oh, we could buy, colors. There, some cheap colored dye. I think we need that for some of these documents and stuff. Reusable immediately. So what does it do, though? Okay. Mah-Dry. For now, it sounds weird calling something Mah-Dry. For now, he's gonna go back to the house and study to get experience going, even while he's not really doing anything. Spyglass allows your henchmen to spy on competition. Now, will that actually allow him to as well? I think it does in some cases. Scout building. I think if you get caught scouting a building, though, it's a very minor offense, so I might not want to do that. Having henchmen is a good idea, though. I think I will actually hire a thug. It's only $100 or 100 coins a day to pay her upkeep. Yeah, provide credit. So she's working at her business right now. Okay, so that'll make us some money.
My blade is sharp.
And you can get on training. So he'll study. Study for pickpocketing, I guess. I'm founding Wonga.com 500 years too early. Actually, when I look at this is a little early to be Renaissance. This is super early Renaissance we're in right now. Technology has not progressed much. View loans. You can see your current loans. I never do loans in this game, but I've heard they are kind of useful to get a... It's really good if you're a craftsman, especially a blacksmith, and there isn't a mine nearby, to get a loan early on. Okay, so we have a thug. You're our thug. Capture building, rob, spy, escort, send patrol. Okay. She's gonna spy. Where's another dynasty member? Of an opposing dynasty.
But
There.
of course.
She's gonna go spy on that person. See if she can get any dirt on her.
Now,
Maybe learn her finances.
Humanum est.
Okay, so... I'm gonna put one in your inventory. Is there anything you can do with that? It doesn't seem to have made anything new available.
Ardua prima via est.
Yeah, no fame at all. No. Seems to be just a sales item then.
Cogito ergo sum. Divide
Keep
and
providing
conquer.
credits. Okay, has this business made us any money yet? We're at normal speed, right? Yeah. I would highly recommend this game. It looks shitty, but it's actually really, really fun. I've spent a lot of hours on this game and the previous expansion stuff. This expansion is standalone, by the way, so you don't need to buy, like, the Guild 2 and all of its expansions. Just buy Renaissance. It's the newest one. It has everything the previous games had. It's awesome. Okay, let's check out our wealth, our almanac. So we've made all of the money we've made so far is through theft. Where are we on this list? We're at the bottom. We're making the least money of any dynasty in the game right now. Alright, we're getting a slow start so far. However, that is to be expected. We started with a rogue, and we're starting a bank, so... Make copper coins, sell your own money? Yeah, that might be a good idea. How much are the copper coins worth? Okay, so copper, I require iron and the paper, which we're making the paper already. So the paper is actually an ingredient more than anything. Wow, those coins are actually worth a lot. I can make some serious money off that. It's not easy to make the paper, and iron is a bit expensive, but I could make some real money.
Nothing but work.
Okay,
Hurry.
let's send the let's send our hand cart over to the market to get some iron. So I think the way this works is we could sell the coins to the market, but I don't see the point of that. I think the way this is going to work
No road is too long.
is we're putting it in our sales stock, and we provide that as loans. So we're minting our own coin, which I don't know how legal that is here. Okay, we spent a lot of money on very little iron. It looks like there aren't any mines nearby then. Okay. Our cart's coming back with the iron. Now, the pirate's not doing the legit business. The pirate is the one with the pickpockets guild. His wife is doing the legit business.
My blade is sharp.
Okay, keep training, buddy. Level 2, which means we get a trait. Since I'm not really a business owner with him, I'm gonna go with, Sneaky Fighter, where I have a crit chance in a fight. I have a 10% chance on every hit to do 50% extra damage, which is awesome. Normally, if I were to be a business owner, especially like a production-based one, I would take motivational artist, so when I go to my workers, they'll work even harder than usual. Which gets you a lot of extra production for about an hour. Okay, you're gonna get on minting coins. Oh, minting coins takes a long time. So this is why you want to hire workers here. Okay. So that's time-consuming. Okay, well, we don't need anyone paying loans right now. We need everyone on minting coins.
Ardua prima
Oops, there we go.
variatio delectat.
And I think it's late enough at night, yeah, that everyone else has gone home, so the only one actually working on it is her. Yes, you can buy mines. They're very expensive, but a craftsman can buy a mine to get his own raw metals. Which is good, because it looks like there's a shortage of metal in the Vienna market right now, so it's very expensive. Hey, Fury. There we go. Sorry, I had tabbed out for a second to mod Fury. Alright, so I think I actually want to buy some more workspace. To get more people on minting coins. Because this could potentially be a real moneymaker. Okay, he's cheap to hire, so I'll do that. Actually, I should have hired him, I shouldn't have hired him tonight because he's not going to work for tonight. He's going to start working tomorrow, so I have to pay his nightly wage. That'll suck. Alright, so for anyone coming in just now, at the pawnbroker, our main character, Mah-Dry-Bread here,
For the family.
is at home right now studying. He is a rogue who owns a very small-scale pickpocket ring, which is making us some stable money. Small but stable money. He's at home studying right now, practicing his craft, so that I can start going on to bigger crimes. And his wife, that he just married, of Mah-Dry-Bread. Mah-Dry-Bread has, she is a scholar who has just purchased a small loaning company that is going to become, at one point, a full-fledged bank. So the banker is in bed with the criminals.
And now what?
Oh, what's this? The war was lost. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that we, the Kingdom of Spain, have crushed the enemy to the Archduke of Austria. We are Austrian. Our tax collectors will be collecting the war debt soon. Not a good start to our business. You should get your wrist looked at. Year 2! There's one season
A
per...
settlement is developed and therefore received new right under its charter.
The village of Pressburg has grown to a town. The biggest place in Vienna, so... Ah! Man, he really has been practicing his talents. Just walk through a fireplace. Okay,
Court sentencing has been changed.
Oh, it's a humane now. Good. Court sentencing humane is my favorite for when I'm a criminal.
Here I am. For fame
Okay,
and
we're
honor.
slightly in debt.
Anything wrong?
Our pickpockets will take care of it once they wake up.
I'm armed.
You always have to announce that, don't you? So, have we found any dirt yet? Let's look in our diary. Book of evidence. No, our spy hasn't found anything yet. You spying around? Okay, fine, spy on that
A
person then.
spy was unsuccessful.
Yeah, whatever, do your thing. She doing her thing? She's doing her thing, okay. Alright, our pickpockets are making stable money. Every time you hear the sound of coins rolling around on a table, that means our pickpocket has successfully stolen from someone. So we are out of debt now, although we are far from wealthy. Once I get him to level 3 and we get enough money, we can upgrade the Thieves' Den, but upgrading Thieves' Den is not a huge modifier. However, we'll get... he did it again! It will get us more thieves, which is important. Okay,
What's the plan?
let's locate all these people. So you're still hanging out here. I'm actually going to take her out of there,
Ready.
because that's only useful at night
do.
when people are in
Will
there,
do.
you know? One nice thing about pickpockets is they never sleep, weirdly enough. Is that the church? So here's the Catholic church of the town. There's at least one. I'm trying to find the churches, because they can be good to steal around. Here's a Protestant church. Are there no, like, proper cathedrals? I don't think there are any proper cathedrals. Guildmasters of Vienna? None of us. Okay. We're not a guildmaster. I forgot that it embeds GIFs.
Yes.
I have a feeling Fury's gonna have some fun with that. I looked over, I saw this thing, I was like, is there an advert in my chat? Thank you for all of the happy birthday wishes. Mm. I'm having more fun than
Anything
I should.
wrong?
Alright, we've almost got some fucking coins minted. It looks like the workers are finally coming into work. Hey, lady. No, you don't have enough for a constitution yet. She's getting close. Come on, fast forward. A lot of this right now is waiting. Okay, they're back on working on the coins. Good.
Divide and conquer.
Is she also, at the same time, managing loans? I didn't know you could do that. So, control credit business. How much money do you want to invest in credits? So, I want to know how this goes up and down. Like, what is influencing this? Because I paid a little bit less than 40 yen, and it seems to be gaining interest. I want to know how much interest, for one. Now, is that something set by the laws of the area? It doesn't seem to be.
And you title of...
Okay. I also would like to get one of us, once we have a high enough rank, I'd like to get one of us in public office, because that's stable money. Australian internet is some of the worst internet in the developed world. It's terrible. Alright, we're getting coins. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it in my sales stock or not, for sure. So we'll see. Here's a test. Put it in your inventory. Do you have any new options? No? Okay. Then it is not a personally usable item. I think that might actually just be for selling. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Costa Rica's internet is better on average, and somehow it's considered not developed. It's like third world or some shit. I don't know how. It seems developed to me. I don't know, maybe I'm ignorant.
Child's play.
Ah, god damn it. I have this hair that keeps tickling the bottom of my nose. There. Oh god, the sound of the quills on paper. Speaking of Spain, Spain beat us in that war. Bastards. Okay, if that never gets sold from the sales stock, I might manually start selling the coins to the market. Grindstone. Wow, that is expensive for a grindstone. Grindstones are so dirt cheap to make, too, if you have a bricklayer's. Sorry if this isn't very interesting for everyone watching. There's not much going on right now. Okay, I don't think she's even really working on that. If I tell her to walk... and then I tell her to work on coin. There, now she's actually working on it. She wasn't before. That's annoying. Yeah, Sweden's got second best internet in the world. Also, thank you for the birthday wishes. Alright, how... okay, I think someone just bought some coins because I just made a lot of money. That or I picked a very important person's pocket. Okay, there's a lot more iron in the store now. I'm going to dump that on the cart.
Nothing but work.
and manually
hurry.
sell it and pick up some more iron. And wood.
My blade is sharp. Let it be so.
You gonna pathfinding? Okay.
Production has been interrupted.
Let's go as many as you can carry on that, which was a lot of money, but okay. Unload that, and then we're gonna go back and collect wood. We need oak and pine.
Good.
Where would you like to go to? The wagon is rolling.
Also, we need storage mount and a coin chest. Because we're running out of room. What the fuck? Oh, right, because they ran out of room so much that
Where
he
would you like to
couldn't
go
even
to?
drop it off.
Wherever it takes me.
There.
My feet hurt. Be right there.
Thank you for birthday wishes. Okay, so I want 20 pine. And the rest oak. Couldn't afford as much as I wanted, but it'll work for now.
Be right there.
Yeah, the Scandinavian countries are probably the best in the world right now. Alright, you've got a decent amount of papers. You can get back
Oui,
2 mint and
bueno.
coin. Oh, our business is starting off so slow.
What?
Alright, I think this is a good game where I could probably get some people in the call for, so we got more commentary going on, even if it's mostly goofing off, whatever, it's the birthday stream. So, hey, Fury, Doug, and Ash. I see all three of you there. Any of you want to come in a call? I see that Fury already wants to. Ash and Doug, do either of you want to join in? Doug will. Ash, do you want to? You can?
A
Okay.
settlement has developed and therefore received new
Oh,
right under
I'm
its
dead
charter.
again a little bit. Vienna is now a free city, which is an even higher rank. Okay. You guys do me a favor. You three start a call with each other and invite me to it, and I will join in a few minutes. Okay, I need to actually hire more workers for this building so that I can have more people working there. I need money first. Now, how much can I sell copper coins to this market for? What would that be under? Ironmongery. Sells for not very much here. Okay. I saw a happy birthday tweet, but I didn't catch the name. Damn.
For honor's sake.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hang out here then. And how old are they now? 22 and 21, okay. I think when they're around 26, 27 is when I'm gonna have them have a kid. I'm sure our business will be a lot more stable by then. We'll have the money to get proper education for the kid. And when the kid is 16 is when they can start working. Then I can have them work in one of these businesses. So I feel like I don't have the clearest understanding of how the coins work. I feel like no one's buying it from the sales stock, and I don't know if I am supposed to just be selling it to the market.
Child's
This
play.
game doesn't exactly have a wealth of information for you. Alright, I'm level 3 now, so I can upgrade my pickpockets guild once I have the money. How much is that going to cost? I'm still not a guild master. It'll be 4,400 gold. That's a lot. Hey Fury, does the call exist yet?
Yes.
It does? Call's up? Okay, I'll join in the call in a minute. Also, I want you to go get healed up because you've been wounded for
Variatio
years.
delicat.
So she's gonna go home and rest. Oh, my neck. Okay, let me boot up my program here that lets Skype actually hear my audio. Total buffer 200, line 2, and line 1, stereo. Well, first to stereo, priority normal, sample rate, there, and start. There we go. Skype now hears my microphone, and let me join in that call. Butts.
Ah,
You're
okay.
now
Hello.
you're now all on the stream.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh no, I wasn't prepared for this.
I don't even.
Neither was I.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
God,
Happy
Mah-Dry-Bread.
birthday,
I see,
Mah-Dry-Bread.
I see Mah-Dry roped you into his birthday stream, Mah-Dry.
Yep, that fucking asshole. I only did it out of pity.
Oh, okay.
I pity the fool.
Pity fool.
To think he was the face of World of Warcraft at one stage.
Wait,
oh,
wait,
Mr.
wait,
T.
what? I think
Oh,
I'm
for a
missing.
second I thought we were still talking about me, and I was like, huh?
Huh?
It was
I got confused too.
it was Mr. T and William Shatner. That was a weird time.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like, hey kid, do you remember the 80s?
No.
Oh
Well,
no, I don't want to remember the 80s.
I love the 80s. So I'm gonna have to ask for some help from you three. You guys are gonna have to Google around and see if you can figure out how the pawnbroker works in the Guild 2 Renaissance, because I want to see if I'm doing this properly. Because I can clearly make money just selling the coins, but I feel like it's not the most efficient way to do this.
I'm gonna be crocheting, so it's up to Ash and Doug.
Ready.
Alright. Ash, Doug, don't fuck it up. Don't miss Google and give me, like, recipes to a cake or something.
Ooh, I want a
It's your
recipe to a
birthday.
cake.
It's your birthday.
Hold on. This is amazing timing. This is amazing timing.
We don't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
I think you went for cake.
A package just came in for me, and I think it's my free t-shirt from VGA for having a turbo ship. What an amazing timing, because it's my birthday.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Yay,
I'm gonna open this
birthday.
live on air.
You should make your webcam bigger so we can see you better.
Sure. Oh my god, it totally is.
And by then.
Yeah. Let me switch views for a second here.
Yeah,
It's my shirt. They sent me
And
this
then-
for free with my turbo ship.
And then, like, VGA totally knew it was your birthday, so they run through your bedroom door and punch you in the face.
Oh, why wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yay! Covers my mic. Yay! Let me, yay!
Yep,
Now, what you
done
can't
with it.
tell is this is glow in the dark.
Oh,
It
that's
glows
awesome.
it glows in the dark green really well, actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it's another black shirt. I don't have enough black shirts.
No one has enough black shirts.
I only have like 2 black shirts left that still fit me because I've gotten so fat. I'm like morbidly obese now. Did I tell you guys the news that I finally gained weight after all of these years?
I think you just did.
Yeah.
Well, I already knew because you mentioned it before.
Yeah. It took many, many years, but I've gone up. I finally passed. I was 110 pounds when Fury met me. I was 120 pounds last year, and now I'm 130 pounds. Which means my metabolism has finally started to slow. I can finally, like, actually gain some weight, which I'm happy about, because I'm still drastically underweight. I'm still, like, what, 30, 40 pounds underweight for my height?
Shit,
Yeah.
did I really meet you 3 years ago?
Yeah, 3 years ago today, because you met me on my birthday stream.
I know, I was randomly added to the call and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong
Yeah,
with
and the
them?
guy who added you to the call is in the chat, actually. Striking Darkness is,
No, the
What?
guy that added me to the call is someone else.
wasn't it, Ben?
No.
Oh, well, Ben's Striking Darkness in the chat. I don't know if he's still there. He was saying hi to you guys earlier,
Oh,
but I don't know if you guys knew that was him.
Oh, no, I didn't,
yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Hi.
I didn't actually. Wow.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell us these things?
I told you this, like, fucking year ago or something, his new username.
What?
Well, I haven't been paying attention. I've been doing other stuff.
My life is ruined.
I
Yeah,
come back
everything
to
you
all
knew was
this.
wrong. See? He just said you'll never be as fat as me.
Oh, God.
That's depressing.
You having a
Aw.
Is it?
I'm on the
Oh my
Steam-
god, I'm picking the pocket of the guy I just hired. What will happen? Will I
Well,
steal
we're-
from my own dynasty? Yeah,
We're
I
only
got
seeing
money.
your face, by the way.
As you think
Oh,
fit.
Hold on, going back to game.
Oh,
So,
no, that, see, that is the game, Fairy. That's the whole game.
His face?
yeah. So
Yeah.
I went in the Steam group. There's one
Yeah.
guide. It's in Italian.
Yeah, I noticed. I checked that, actually.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you're gonna have to Google for it, because the guides are not good.
Okay.
Well, if I knew Italian, I would tell you, but I know French.
Assuming
Not
that guide
Italian.
even figured it out.
Yeah.
Um,
Jeez.
It will be done.
Okay, I'm still minting coins. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the upgrades on my business right now. I think that's all I really need till I upgrade it. And I don't have any enemies right now. The other dynasties don't seem to see me as a threat right now, so I don't feel the need for burglary protection or fire protection.
And now what?
I'm pretty happy with the fact that I'm able to download free patterns for stuffs. Free patterns are fantastic.
Someone needs to tweet Fraser and let him know that I got my turbo tea during a live birthday stream. I think you'd be happy
Ash, you
with
can
that.
do that, right?
No, I can't.
Oh, well.
Too busy googling how pawnbrokers work.
No.
I'm googling the banking system.
Yeah. You could also, if pawnbroker doesn't get you anything, try moneylender and bank, because those are the names of the upgraded versions of the same building.
I am attempting to learn how to draw properly. That is what I am doing.
Good
Okay,
luck.
to quote,
Lol.
Ha.
to quote, coins are for selling. The best is selling them on the market when
Really?
prices are high.
Wait, you use money for money?
Yeah,
What?
I'm selling my copper coins for gold coins at the market. Okay.
As you upgrade the building, other goods can be produced like notes.
Oops.
Are notes bills? Like the paper money thing?
Probably, yeah.
Does it say anything about how credit ratings work, like credit business? Oh, wait.
I don't use the loan function this person says, so
Well,
no.
I just went to the Guild 2 wiki. All 11
That
pages.
exists?
All 11 pages.
You know, yesterday I was on a wiki that had 3 pages, but that's because it was D4 and D4 just came out. There's an excuse for that.
There's a Guild 2 Renaissance wiki. It has 22 pages.
Does that have a page on this? Because I bet it doesn't.
Seeing Mah-Dry's reactions after hearing them is so weird.
But at least
I'm not
it's not.
following you.
But at least it's not like 5 minutes later.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dry Bread, me and my family wish you happy birthday from Hungary.
God, I'm hungry. Thanks, asshole.
Okay, hold on.
I'm holding my
First thing you
hunger
do-
against you. Z.
This doesn't help when it says the first thing you do is install a mod pack.
Oh, yeah. When the first thing it tells you to do is install mod pack, I'm concerned about the validity of it.
Yes?
First thing you do is you install McCoy's mod pack if you don't already have it, as it contains a fix to the banking system.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
At this rate,
Well,
you'll get
I hope their patch
235
fixed it.
pounds for these
Well, they just put out a patch. Let me check the patch right now. I don't think you'll see it because OBS, but, okay. I'm going to read the bug fixes of this patch. Changed AI money-saving behavior. This has a massive influence on the game and difficulty. Fixed a bug that causes AI to not buy any title higher than Citizen. Fixed the OOS occurring in different situations like taking a bath. I don't know what this stands for. AI aggression level slightly increased. Chance of plague increased slightly on higher difficulties. Language added for French, Italian, and Spanish. Slightly changed money lending system. Okay. Hope that means it's fixed. Changed AI behavior.
When was this mod released? When was this patch released?
This patch was released 2 days ago. The game is 4 years old.
Okay.
This was the first patch to come on Steam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
It's
saw
probably
it.
it's probably fixed, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the patch. It was kind of crazy how long it took.
Yeah, well, apparently the patch came out like 2 years ago, but it just never hit Steam for some reason.
Wow.
And apparently that mod pack includes the patch, is why people say to get it.
It's just like the hardest thing to Google for.
It's not an easy game to find. It's a shame because it's a fun game. It's just not popular. Okay, so people are actually coming into my business now and talking in the back room with that guy. I think I'm getting money out of that. Let me check my almanac.
You can invest credits into business, and then
Yeah, what does it say about that?
to quote, you start off by investing credits into a business. For example, you say you invest 100 credits. If you have someone available to give loans, then 3 people will come in and ask for a loan for 30 credits. The next day, they'll come back into your bank and pay it back. The 30 coins get returned to the bank, etc., etc.
So if I invest in my own business, like if I put credit into my own business, that will help in the long term of getting money from patrons coming in. Is that how that works? It's worth a shot.
Yeah,
I'm going to invest some more in my business.
Yeah, start off by investing credits into the business, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to invest a whole bunch in that. I've invested... put some more in there. I've invested about 500 gold coins into my business. We'll see what happens with that.
Any interest which gets very high, if you have high rhetoric and bargaining, goes straight to you.
Ooh, high bargaining. That's good to know. Oh god, I'm not going to try and pronounce it. The Hungarian person said that in Hungarian, that name means sunflower seed, which I think is funny because sunflower seeds are what I usually eat on stream. Although I'm not today.
Oh gosh. Why not? The sunflower seed.
I love sunflower seeds, I just don't
You're not
have
English.
any.
Oh.
Shut.
Yeah.
Also, I just remembered there's an extension for Chrome that allows like better smiley faces and allows you to use the smiley faces quote-unquote smiley faces, like the emotes, that people from Twitch had without even paying for them on Hitbox.
I don't really like those, though.
Yeah, I'm not big
I
on them
know,
either.
but...
A lot of people like them a lot. Alright, I'm actually gonna have...
that's the thing.
Mah-Dry himself is now going to be pickpocketing out in the world now that his stealth is decent. So we'll be making some money over time on that.
Orare humanum est.
Yeah, so basically you invest credits into the business, people come in, borrow it, come back, pay interest, etc., etc. Not normal loan lending. And the guy in this post said that one game he had a bank in all cities with a 5,000 credit line each, and he was making 35 to 50,000 credits a day.
Jesus, oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start investing a lot in my bank.
I'm
Hoping that's not a typo.
Yes.
Really hope that's not a typo. I was getting back at least 20 gold a day. Fuck.
Yeah.
Then here it goes.
Again, it does say you have to have high rhetoric and high bargaining.
Yeah, well, she is a scholar, so that won't be too hard.
Yeah, there's a post here that outlines something like that.
Okay,
I
there we go.
want cake, Sandak. You should share the cake. Bye, Rotten Realms. I cannot even pronounce your name. Bye.
Rotten
32.
Realms?
Thank you.
What a difficult name.
A settlement is developed.
I
and
cannot,
therefore receive
like,
new
seriously,
right
ever
under
since I
its
started
charter.
university,
A
my
settlement is
English
developed and
has
therefore
been
receive
going.
new right
Like,
under
it's just so
charter.
bad.
Oh wow, Vienna has now become the imperial capital. I believe this is the highest rank for a city. It is the biggest city I've ever seen on a map in this game.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna sell
I
these
realize I have
coins.
a huge load of...
I'm
know,
actually
it's
making
good.
I'm actually making serious money now.
Guild Wars
I
2.
got a message. I just got a message. I just got a message.
Not as good as a
I
massage.
just got a message. I wonder who it's from. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of my priorities right now. Do I want to upgrade my businesses first, or do I want to get the next level of citizenship? Do you think you should get a new title citizen deck? I'm thinking about it. It's 3,000 for citizenship, which would be citizen without full rights, is the level above yeoman. And buying citizenship, it ups the rank for your entire dynasty. So even like the rest of your family for generations will have that higher rank and the benefits of it. Like being able to own more businesses, for instance. And being able to hold higher ranks in the city's court. And crap like that. Upgrade
Which
your
is
bank?
why I say citizenship.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I also want to keep investing absurd amounts into my bank. I am super close to the money for citizenship, though. I'm 2 gold coins away. I think I'll... I don't know. I think I'll put a little bit more into my bank, and then I'll go for citizenship.
Okay. I think business is first, to be honest. Meh. I still say citizenship because citizenship just, like, lets you do more stuff.
There, I put an extra 300 gold into my bank, and now I am saving up for citizenship.
It's thundering!
Maybe one day I'll upgrade my house from a hovel. Yay! It's a hut. The game named it by default, Still Standing. I need to think of new names for my businesses and my house.
I'm not really that creative, I'm sorry.
Oh, chat, any good names?
I think you should name a business Sandak.
I don't think I should name a business Zandak. Wonga.com for the bank? Okay.
I think you should bring back the Return of the Stow Rage room.
I could. That could be my house. Oh no, that could be the smuggler's hole. Because it's like a vault.
You should name it Boba Fett's Cafe.
God, that's one thing in this game that always bugs me. You can't hold down backspace for it to, like, go along the line backspacing all of them. It's weird.
If it's housing all the bread's house, how about toaster?
Well,
Name it Bank of America and you'll get all the hate.
TD Canada Trust. You can trust us with your money. Sure you can. Wow, I'm making money really fast all of a sudden. This bank was a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna buy citizenship.
I'm certain you.
Considering by what I've read, they patched it 2 days ago.
Yep. Well, the patch is years old, but they just never put it on Steam until now.
Well, that patch fixes it from what I've heard.
That's good, because this bank is already making me a lot of money.
I'm starting to get headachy, and it's because I'm hungry. God damn it, I need lunch.
Why don't you eat food?
Because we, like, you know how most people have, like, dinner as a family and stuff? We have lunch as a family. So, I'm waiting for people to get here so we can have lunch. Ugh.
We're now a citizen without full rights. So we can now apply for post at the lowest level, and we're allowed to own 4 businesses. We currently own 2.
Congratulations. The council, in all its wisdom, has decided to
Anyone in the
award
chat
you a
here
new title.
watched my Let's Play of Knights of Honor and recognized the voice?
Nope.
I think every time, Fury, you say, I'm gonna go have lunch, you should just pause and then say, with my family, every time.
Anything wrong?
Yeah.
All
So
right,
annoying.
level 4 traits. If I were a big business owner, I would likely go with leader, so I can go to my workers and make them not hate me, which is really, really effective and awesome. However, if I'm not that, then I almost always go constitutional miracle, which gives you extra constitution past your max. If you pick Aries as your sign, do constitutional miracle twice, and pick the level 10 trait to lose all charisma, but gain an extra 20 years on your life, you can live to about, I think, 140 years old in 1404.
Yeah, well, that science.
Yeah. Science proves that that's a thing that can happen. Believe me.
See,
Oh, yeah,
now,
It's my
this would
birthday.
be this would be totally legit if religion didn't exist, because science
Guys.
was
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm 334 years old. Jesus Christ.
Oh, how high's your
No, he has-
constitution?
Production has been interrupted.
Jesus has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, he didn't last very long.
Well, that's besides the point. But I'm still 334 years old.
So you're 22, what's the plan for this year? The stream. The stream is the plan for this year. I'm enacting the plan right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I'm being asked with that question.
What are your plans for this new year, Mah-Dry-Bread?
To
This
sit
year
in
of
this
being
to
26.
sit in this chair, record things, edit things, and put them on YouTube.
And hopefully get money from them.
Yeah.
It's an odd question to ask someone. Like, instead of starting at the start of the year, you start on their birthday in September.
Yeah.
What are your plans for this year? Well, in the last 3 months, I'm gonna do what I was doing for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Well, they technically mean for the year that you're 22. But yeah.
Yeah, well, we all knew that, Fairy. Gee.
Isn't there a song?
Whoa, Ash, shut up.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
This is driving me insane. There's no information on this.
Yeah, this game doesn't have much. It's such a shame. It's a fun game.
No, but it's more for the fact that most of the posts that I find are just kind of how do you use the bank? Nah, bank's broken,
Has
mate.
been changed.
Oh my god.
Just go rogue, gamble a bunch of time and autosave, you know.
Yeah.
I'm always right. I'm the woman of this place. I am always right.
Of this
And
place.
if I'm not right, I'm right. I'm right. Yes, of this place.
Oh, Doug, check the chat. There's a link there that looks like it's to the guild too. Maybe it helps.
Let's see if I've seen this already.
It's frequently asked question thingy.
Might not have seen this. Okay.
Okay, now that I'm making some actual money, I put a little bit more investment into burglary and fire protection on the bank. And let's put some more credit in our business. It looks like there's something I have to keep doing. But I'll make a net gain out of it.
I wish I had a damn rule.
Thank you, random person from 2010 that gave us the basics of freaking role-playing games. Make small widgets for a small profit and then keep going up.
And now?
Wait, what? That's what you do?
Play the video game and things will occur.
Yeah.
Press the left mouse button. This is also referred to as clicking.
Left
No.
clicking.
To find out more about right-clicking, go to the next page.
Yep.
God damn it, this thing is pissing me off today.
That reminds me, I still need to install the game that you gifted me and make that reaction video that I
That's
want to do.
this game.
Oh, that's that game?
Yes, this game. Again, it's more fun than it
Damn
looks. It's a lot more fun than it looks. I'm having fun.
I doubt it. I don't believe you. Also, Dadonia says, "Happy birthday! Hope you had a good day so far."
I have.
What went wrong?
What went
That's
wrong?
enough.
The making of the Guild 2.
Basically.
Don't get me wrong, again, the game at its core is really, really good. It was just clearly made on a budget. A really small budget.
Okay, talking about core gaming. Sims 4. How horrible is it?
I haven't even looked at it.
It's,
I'm of the...
I've played a decent amount of it so far. It's really bare bones.
Yeah, Sims 4. They're like, you know what? We take everything out and put it in its DLC later, and you buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna spend another $200 buying it. You know what? You know what my my reaction is? I remember The Sims 1.
Do you know the best
I have
part?
them.
The best part of the Sims 4 release was the fact that they gave you all of the Sims 2 for free on Origin.
Yeah, it was.
And it probably actually loaded when you bought it, rather than have to wait for a week.
Yeah, they also gave you Sims 3, but without the expansions. Every expansion is $20. Fuck you.
I'm
Fuck
still
you
missing
so
a
much.
couple of expansions in Sims 3.
It's like I always hold that Train Simulator is like the king of this.
The king of expansions.
Of DLC.
DLC. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember seeing it when it was on 50% off, and to buy all the DLC, it was $800. So not on
no.
not on sale, it's $1,600.
Yeah.
At least the one I looked at. But it was on a 50% off sale, and it was still $800.
It is £2,505.10 to buy, which is like $3,500.
That's stupid.
It's $3,500. Just
No.
about three. The game is about $50. It's about over $3,000 to buy all the DLC.
So
You know what? I still have most of Sims 1 and most of Sims 2 in discs. I'll be happy with that.
I've got Sims 1 and the Living at Large somewhere.
I have Living Large, Hot Date, Holiday or Vacation. I don't remember, but I got 4 of them.
See, do you know what I used to do? I used to
Zandak.
open up a game. Right.
Zandak in the chat said, someone reported they have some sort of unwanted software for free with Sims 2. My response is, yeah, it's called Origin.
Yeah.
Tell Sims 4.
The sales tax has been
Sales
changed.
tax is back up to another oppressive 30%.
Well,
Jesus.
You see Origin. It's not as bad as Uplay.
Yeah, it's still not as bad as Uplay.
Or
Uplay is just
don't play.
pointless.
Thank God I don't have to use that thing.
Yeah, it's
Uplay is
terrible.
basically Ubisoft doing an Ubisoft and just clawing, like
Pay
wedging
a
in some
vampire while
stuff.
cheating on your witch girlfriend and being a werewolf at the same time. Yeah.
Okay, another question about the credit system and banking thing. What does the pay out your account button do? Is that just get a refund or what?
A settlement is
don't
developed and therefore received new right under
I
its
just
charter.
don't know.
Why don't you tweet the developers?
Probably like shut up, we're in bed.
Oh god, they have a Facebook page.
Last post, 2009.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so easy to play Far Cry 3 because it's broken.
It's an awesome
Yeah,
game.
both. It's an awesome, but as you saw, the storyline is bad.
The
It's
storyline
really,
is
really-
so fucking dumb. It is so fucking dumb.
It's like, hey, some random drugs lying here. I'll just take some and have a flashback.
Yeah.
Already on my way.
Who would do that? Like, if you actually sit and think about Far Cry 3's story, it is like, was it Jason? Is his name?
Yeah, Jason Brody.
Jason.
Yeah. He's a drug addict.
That game is the true Brody quest.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that's an insult to Brody quest. Brody quest doesn't
is.
deserve that.
Brody Quest is actually good.
Wherever
Yeah.
it takes me.
It's one of my favorite royalty-free songs.
And just to have a shameless plug, go watch Mah-Dry's version of Far Cry 3.
Yeah.
His playthrough is just ridiculous.
Holy fuck, that game is so bad.
Ornamenting.
The gameplay is pretty
Ornamenting.
fun, but everything else, oh my god.
Yeah, the gameplay is alright because it's based upon, like a general engine. But everything else is just so bad.
Fallout 3's story sucked, but Far Cry 3's story was way worse than Fallout 3's.
Yeah, Fallout 3 where you get abducted by aliens.
That was a DLC. I
That
don't
was a
know if that
DLC.
Still.
That wasn't in the main story.
But it becomes so easy when you just get bored and just walk around the wasteland and find everywhere. It's like, oh, I need to go here now. Fast travel.
So have we
Fast
found any
travel.
blackmail yet? Useless thug? Oh my god, I've been paying my thug to shadow a person for 4 years and hasn't found anything.
They've gotten romantically involved and now have kids.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her to spy on someone else then. That or I'll fire her. Okay, how much is it to upgrade my house? Not my bank, my house.
I just got an email from the Humble Store and it's like really good deals.
Yeah, they always have good deals.
Like Tropical 3 for free.
Ooh, that's not bad at all.
Oh, it's thundering.
I can hear it slightly.
And Far
If
Cry
my internet
3,
goes out, it's because of the thunder.
It's because you dropped the
Far
call
Cry-
because you hate us.
Far Cry
Yeah, pretty
5
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Far Cry 3 for $5, people.
Why do you think I never talk to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is just when we met, and that's why I'm being nice.
Yeah.
Once a year. That's it.
I'm still not the Guildmaster of Vienna. Wait, okay, this is a glitch. It says Kathy Brewer or whatever is the whatever of scholars. I married her.
You can always tell how bad a game was by it going down massively in price within 6 months.
Yeah.
They better pay me $5 to play that game. That reminds me of the time that Borderlands 2 was 150% off.
Yep.
What?
It was hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, the game was like gives you $11, but I think you couldn't purchase it. Like it wouldn't let you.
No, it wouldn't let you with 150% off. It was
Yeah.
50% off.
Yeah.
But still, I still found it very hilarious because I would totally play that game and get paid for play that game. That would be fantastic. Anyway,
That was my job.
Ooh.
I get paid for playing games.
Well, what a geek would be happy about this? Jet Set Radio, $1.
Ooh. I think he's already got that.
oh,
I know, but he's
Yeah.
an avid fan of Jet Set.
So, have you figured out the black magic behind the bank yet?
No.
yes. You have to go into Minecraft, defeat a witch, and she'll give you a password for making it work.
Okay.
You must sacrifice your wife by throwing her into a chasm
No,
Okay.
no.
What the
You
fuck
have
is
to
occurring
drug
in
your
Spank?
wife.
Because the money went down by 500 because someone took out a loan, I think, and then it suddenly went up. What the fuck just happened?
Probably paid it back.
Did I make money off that? Like,
I
okay,
think so.
okay. I'll just pretend.
No, Namo Fusing. I'm just gonna call you Fuse.
Okay.
Luffy.
I think the way it works is I pay into my credit so that people can take out that money as loans, and when they pay it back, I get the interest straight into my treasury.
I think that's what I
feel
read.
like that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, I think that's what I read. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking about the Pringle tubes, or are you talking about the cardboard boxes with like 10 Pringle tubes in them? Are you talking about the small one or the big ones?
I wasn't talking about Pringle tubes.
I'm talking to Mighty Midget. If you see, there's a thing in the chat talking about Pringles. So I'm talking
Yay.
about Pringles.
My headset died again.
You deserve to die.
Oh. Oh, God.
I don't think Wonga's loans are 14,000% a year. Hold on.
What?
Okay, I've switched my wife to producing coins now, so she'll get experience faster. Well,
But
I
wives
have
produce babies.
They do. That's correct. However, she's also producing coins, not in the same way.
Oh God.
You sure?
Wonga
about
loans
that?
come with a 1,400. Oh no, sorry,
14,000.
14,592% APR. Wonga.com.
Yeah, we had a problem about that.
I'll have you know that
The sales tax
Wonga.com.
is being
Oh, sweet, sales tax went down by 10%. I'll have you know that Wonga.com is the pinnacle of business ethics.
Yeah, it seems that way. The new
Mm.
person is saying happy birthday, Mo.
Yeah. That's how you thank people without moving your tongue. It's not a new person.
Oh.
That's not a new person at all. Ugh.
He is mute to the stream right now.
Just showed up, yes, but has been here for probably like a year total.
Well, yeah,
San-
that's what I meant.
Sandak, you lie. It's only 5,000%.
It's
okay.
only 5,000.
Yep.
Jeez.
Man, Zandik, you are misrepresenting the honor of Wonga.com.
How dare you?
I'm just trying to see what the worst is.
Wonga.com.
Yes, Fuse. I know
Worst.
you've been
It probably
here
was
before.
actually.
I know you've been here before. I'm just saying that you're new in terms of you just got to this particular stream.
Get angry, she's oppressing you.
I am indeed oppressing you.
And it's because of your ethnicity, your gender, your sexuality, and your social class. It's because of all of them. She's that bad.
And height and intelligence.
And weight, and what else is oppressive?
What else?
Job, or lack of. Better yet.
Length of hair.
How dare you? Is the response.
Okay.
Man, I hope that put you in your place.
Oh dear.
A settlement was developed and therefore received new right under its charter. sales tax
That was
has
a
been
good one.
changed.
Sales tax was just changed from 20% to 20%. What just occurred?
My stream is not loading.
Politics.
Make more banks! I don't think more banks in the same city is gonna get me anything.
Exactly why I'm oppressing you.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice your spelling mistake.
That was your first mistake.
You have become ill.
Huh? Oh no, I become ill. No, it's a fucking sprain again. The fuck? Kathy Bread has managed to pick up a disease somewhere. It's not a disease. She has a sprained fucking ankle.
That
Still.
is
Still, the way you fix it is with leeches, like everything else.
Yes. Wet bandages and leeches. Fix it.
Yep. Got a headache, leeches.
I actually have a headache right now.
Okay, put some leeches on it. Just go to the swamp, stay in it for a little while, and it'll regain your maximum health. Haven and Hearth taught me.
Yep.
You know how many letters there are in Shrek Plus? This is right.
Ah,
5.
Permaban!
Five,
Permaban!
six,
Permaban!
What?
There's a rule in the chat! Read the rules!
Oh, fucking.
What?
There's a rule in the chat, no Shrek.
How do I operate this thing?
Scroll
Time
down on
out.
the stream.
Save.
No Shrek written in plain old English. Mighty Midget has been timed out. Mighty Midget, you broke the rules. You will be put in your place. No Shrek. No Shrek for you.
Also, how you do it is that you click on the name, and then you either ban, timeout, or something, and then you click
Ignore.
save.
Yeah, I actually like the mechanic a lot better that Hitbox has for it, because on Twitch you can accidentally ban someone really easily. On Hitbox
As I
you
have
can't
done.
accidentally ban someone on Hitbox.
Oh, I'm going to accidentally ban Mah-Dry-Bread on Hitbox on his stream.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, I'm saving up money
Yeah.
right now to upgrade to being a money lender.
Ew.
Ooh!
Ew. To talk about the forbidden topic, Mighty Midget. I don't know for how long he's been timed out, but he's been timed out.
It's 10 minutes,
Yeah,
I
we
think.
don't. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we don't know. It could be 5 years.
Yes.
No, we cannot tell you what the forbidden topic is. It's right there in the rules.
Yeah, it's in the
Rule
chat.
one about
Or it's in the rules, yeah.
rule. For one about Fight Club, you don't talk about Fight Club.
Rule one about Fight Club. Don't talk about Shrek. I hate that movie.
Permaban Mah-Dry!
Oh, I said
Talk
it!
about the forbidden
The
topic.
forbidden word!
It's a bad movie.
Do you hate them all?
No,
or
I
is it
don't
just-
even dislike that movie. It's just, it was an in-joke, and then now it's an actual rule, is you will be timed out. No joke, you will be timed out if you say the word.
Oh my god.
He did say it, though.
This is this is gonna be like that one Fallout 3 stream.
Wait,
I've
so if
never
you say
streamed
it, but
Fallout
you-
3.
wait, does it
Oh,
count if
the
you
New
type-
Vegas one.
Does it count if you type the word?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
There must be no discussion of the word, of the forbidden word.
It was that New Vegas
Wait,
stream
wait.
where all the League of Legends people came in.
That
we're
wasn't
currently-
the one that made the word forbidden, actually.
No, but it reminds me of me having to type in every command to ban them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But guys, we are actually talking about it without mentioning it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
okay.
which
'Cause
is what you're
that's
supposed to
discussion.
do.
That's the admins discussing the rule. We're allowed to do that. The chat may not even acknowledge the rule.
I heard
No,
you
no, no.
say that
No, no,
word
no.
3 times, Mah-Dry.
So says I.
God.
So have you done it, Banga? Is this from experience?
Oh
Are you
no.
not curious about it?
Am I the new Bloody Mary?
The wagon.
Apparently so.
Because as soon as he started talking about the mirror,
Newfie
as soon as he started talking about the bathroom mirror, I thought he was gonna make a Randy Orton joke. Newfie Banga knows what I'm talking about. It's a reoccurring joke that I've done a bunch of times on the Raw stream, which I'm not doing a Raw stream tonight, by the way, because I'm already streaming for hours. And I also do it on the podcast all the time. For anyone who doesn't know, Randy Orton is a professional wrestler who looks really fucking creepy. I don't know why Joe and I started doing it, but we started making a joke. that Randy Orton routinely, probably a few times a week, goes up to his bathroom mirror, makes unbreaking eye contact with himself while slow jerking to his own wrestling entrance theme. And if you've ever seen him, and once you've seen him and you've heard his theme, and you imagine that, it is the worst thing you can ever have in your head. I've had many people get very angry at me for making them think
I'm
of
just
it.
gonna imagine him with a tiny, tiny dick. That's hilarious.
Well, you should Google image search Randy Orton. And also
my God,
YouTube
no,
search his
I'm gonna
theme
do that.
song. Yeah, search his theme song and search his what he looks like and just picture it.
How about
Nope.
no?
Nope. 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 Also, Banga, talking about crazy things because of the internet. You know what I heard the other day? I heard I was a girl.
I'm armed.
Yeah.
No, you're just a 12-year-old boy.
Anything wrong?
334, but at the same time, 12-year-old.
You're a 12-year-old Hispanic boy named Eduardo Let's Play.
Pablo.
No, Eduardo Let's
Pablo.
Play. I don't know if you've seen, Fury, I don't know if you've seen my current Let's Play of Tropico 5 that people have apparently been really enjoying. They've been commenting saying that they love it, and that is weirdly funny. I didn't know at the time that you could actually type in your name. I thought you could only pick preset names, and your family name is always your save file name. So I was Eduardo
Yeah.
Let's Play, which is the most amazing name ever. It is great too, because
That
it's like
is
the
nice.
whitest looking guy, and it's Eduardo Let's Play, and then he's got a son who's as old as him, and he's got like this big fuck off imperial mustache and beard, and he's like black, and it's weird. It's a weird game.
Nice.
Felipe, I think.
Yeah, Felipe
He's
Let's
got-
Play.
Has been
Got
changed.
Harvard education as well.
Yeah, I went massively into debt to send him to Harvard.
Oh gosh.
We need words about this debt you keep having.
Yeah, actually, in the newer videos, I finished uploading all the ones for this week. I finally managed the debt. In fact, in some of the episodes, I think I passed 100,000 gold at one point near the end of a mission.
God.
Yeah, I built the banks, and I started saving up a lot of money, and then the more money you have, the more the banks get you. So holy shit.
Yeah. But it's more that I was almost literally shouting at my screen going, you've got a rum factory there, just build it and you can pick up a mission.
It's funny because the rum factory, once I got the rum factory really up and running, I was making some serious money off that. That's how I started to get rich, was rum factory, and I got a really lucrative trade with the Axis, selling them rum.
Yeah.
But the rum is gone.
Little
But you
known
can't have
fact, Nazis love rum.
Little known fact, most
now.
Europeans and Russians love alcohol, period.
In general, yes.
Little known fact. Most people love alcohol.
Yeah.
Really?
It's
That
just
was
in
a
Europe.
conversation there.
It's just in the USA. You don't know that until you're
Yeah,
21.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't-
but that's
don't
what the US is
There's a workers'
duh.
cottage on fire.
Just don't
Oh,
tell them
dear
that we all
Lord.
get it at 18.
Uh-oh. I said the word
Well,
black twice? I'm
technically-
double racist.
Oh.
Don't make me link that video.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade from a
No,
smuggler's
please
hole
don't
to a
do it.
thieves' den.
I'm not gonna upload some ZB4.
Oh, David Tennant just uploaded a video.
Did he?
Yeah.
P. Diddy?
No, David
Ah,
Tennant.
ha, ha, ha,
Ha ha ha.
ha. I the funny joke. Lol.
Because you're the
Lol,
birthday
oh
boy.
dear god, the fire is spreading.
Oh, Sandak, I need to
What?
time you out.
London
I'm a
Bridge is
racist
burning
bigot.
down.
Wait,
They're burning down.
Am I allowed to time him out?
for
Because
what?
you said ooh racist.
You racist? No, that's not a timeout.
Okay. He said it twice though.
Maybe it's short
So
for
you said-
university.
Well,
Racist
technically-
university.
No,
Technically, in this country, instead of going like saying, "Oh, I'm going to university," I'm just going to the U.
That's a great.
That's seriously what we call university. Instead of uni, it's just to the U.
I hate when they do that. I hate when Americans come here and they do that.
What?
Well, they come here and it's like, oh, did you go to Glasgow? You? No, it's University of Glasgow. It says it in the name.
Yeah.
They're
just-
trying
it's
to
just
be
that
hip and
the way
cool for
that-
kids.
Yeah, but this
It's just-
it's like the university is older than your country.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
It is.
I
No. Name one
I'm gonna check
educated
this.
place in the entire world outside of the United States. I bet you can't.
Oxford,
Um,
Cambridge, City College, London, St Andrews, Aberdeen, Glasgow, Strathclyde, Singapore Technical College, Brisbane University.
Last I checked, those were all in Boston. And I check frequently.
You've got a world
We
map,
don't
and
know.
the only place on it is Boston.
Yeah, it's right over there. You can't see it, it's off camera, but I do actually have a world map on my wall.
It's just in Boston.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
Boston. It's actually just a map of Boston.
You walk off one edge of Boston, you end up on the other side.
A building has been upgraded.
Yay, we've upgraded the Thieves' Den.
I'm
That is-
just saying that the Glasgow University is like 325 years old compared to like the 200 and some years that is like. No, 325 years older than the US. That's the math that I
Yeah.
did.
It was founded in 1451, so it's only like 44 years off the game you're currently playing.
Yay!
Yeah.
Also, I now have a cell, a closed improper cell in my Thieves' Den, which means I can kidnap people.
Yay!
Nice! Don't kidnap me. If you do that, I'm gonna punch your face.
No, you're too far away.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would kidnap you, yes. And hold you for ransom.
Yeah. No.
It's entirely
That's not
because I
much
don't
money,
like
though.
you.
Oh well,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Except the fact that there's no much that no one would pay more than like $5 for me.
Okay, well, I'll hold you for like $4.99 and say you're on sale.
Okay.
Better yet, you just walk into the cell, and then you can take half the share. It'll be a false kidnapping
I like that.
for Xs56. So I joined the stream, and it starts with kidnapping. Yay!
It is actually the best topic there
Yep.
is. I mean, if you see, most of the video games that are created have actually that theme as part of their main storyline. Like, for example, Mario or Legend of Zelda.
Or
Same.
Legend of Mario.
All
Or-
DLCs.
Legend of Mario, Bowser's Revenge.
Or Mario Paint.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
What was the name of it? Let me check something real quick. Da-da-da-da.
Apparently, all my DLC is worth $3,500.
That's nothing.
Now, The Legend of Zelda Super Mario 3.
Where?
The Legend of
Is-
Mario. Luigi's Sunshine.
This may take me a moment to find. Here we go. My favorite video game is Medal of Duty Battle War. Medal of Duty Battle War is the most amazing name for a video game ever.
That's painful to listen to.
It's just shoving together the names of like every modern FPS.
Yeah.
True.
Call of Honor.
How dare you not know Irish, Sandak?
Honor of
Seriously.
Duty 2.
Ah,
Modern
A
weaponry.
settlement has developed and therefore received new right under
Medal
its
of
charter.
Duty? Yes.
Over the last 5 years, you've spent $3,659 and requires 1 terabyte.
Oh gosh.
I have played 361 hours of Team Fortress 2.
Are you looking at that thing that like analyzes your Steam account?
Yes.
Yeah, what does this say
Oh,
about
can you
mine?
link me?
Hold on, I'll just pull it up.
I like to think you were talking about your pants.
Yep.
And it's so weighty to pull up because your massive dick was weighing it down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it
Is that what you sing when you pull up your pants? Mario Kart
Nope.
Double Dash theme?
So I was thinking of waiting for this to load. Your account is worth $4,786 and is a tiny bit more.
Mine?
You've played 624 hours of Civ 5.
Yep.
Okay, what's
Sounds
my
about
what's
right.
my account worth?
Stop!
I told you to link me.
Yeah, hold on. I
Come
said
on,
first.
Uncle Doug.
Come on, Uncle Doug.
Uncle Doug.
I almost put you down as super effector. It's probably not super effector.
Yeah, it's super effector, like soup, you know?
Delicious.
Man, I could go
The
for some
fucking-
fucking soup right now. I'll tell you what.
Shut up. I'll tell you what.
We need Duvin here. He
Fucking-
can come in. He can do his Hank Hill impersonation. Then I'll kick him from the call.
Okay.
You should just get him to record a soundboard worth and just play it every so often.
I think if you guys just Google Steamworth, isn't that what will get you it?
Ash, what's your Steam username?
Mah-Dry-Bread.
I think it might be. Is it Ash B on Steam?
I think it's just super effective.
Yeah, I think it might be.
I looked that up, but no.
Hi.
No, it's
Dear Lord Thunder, stop.
it's not publicly viewable.
Dear Lord of Thunder.
How does I change
Dear
that?
Thor.
I don't know.
Okay, there we
As
go.
much as I
Um,
love you.
Droll put it in the chat.
I'm using a different one.
Oh, okay. Didn't know there was more
I'm
than
using
one.
Yeah,
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
use this one because someone doesn't link me. Jeez.
I'll use the new one.
Right, how do I
All right.
change?
I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes or something maybe. The game is super automated at this point right now because I've got such hands-off businesses. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys keep them entertained.
Okay, I changed my profile to public. Try again.
Okay, I'll fucking.
I am worth $1,263. If all items were on sale, I would be worth $434.92.
Ash, you've played Skyrim most of all at 334 hours,
Yep.
and then Dark Souls 2, and you're just shy of $3,000.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
That makes some sense.
I shouldn't have expected less than that, really.
Well,
Yeah,
it's just your Steam stats.
It's like Dark Souls, then Skyrim. Well, no, it's like Skyrim, then Dark Souls, and yeah, good job.
Yeah, mine is Borderlands, and Civ.
Borderlands, and Borderlands. What?
See, this is weird because it was TF2
Sorry.
360 hours, Payday 2 240 hours, Killing Floor 24 hours. Drops down a 10.
Well, I went from like 147 hours for Borderlands 2 to like 50 for Borderlands 1, and then 44 for Civ 5.
Oh, I've only played 2.5 hours of DuckTales Remastered.
How dare you?
I've only played. The ship is free? That's not right.
Yes.
That's not right. I had to pay for that.
No, I don't know. It still says it's up for money on Steam.
Well, it's
Hey,
also-
Dog, can you link the thing in the chat so I can click my own thing so I can see it?
Ugh. Like, Draw already put a link up, so yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you were using the same one.
Yeah. We're all comparing our wallets.
Yeah.
The ship isn't free. Why is this ship listed as free? It's still £15 to buy it.
I don't know. I got it for free.
Yeah, that's because when you buy it, you get 2 free copies.
God, so
I
many
didn't
hours
buy
on
it.
record.
Someone gifted it to me.
Yeah, because what happens? You buy a copy, you get 2 copies to send to your friends, and those copies.
And then when your friend
spawn
gets a copy, and then they spawn like 3 copies, and you're like, wow.
No, it just spawns 1. Effectively, you can get like 5 copies of the game.
Oh wow, I love how it's like second most played game Dark Souls 2, third most played game Dark Souls. What?
Oh, Ash.
It's like Dark
Yeah.
Souls is only like 16 hours behind Dark Souls 2.
So it's raining.
Sorry, I'm reading the reviews of this ship. The top one is 11 out of 10. Killed my friend with an explosive purse while he was taking a dump. Best game ever.
It's raining. It's raining.
I got banned from a server for having negative 1,600 in-game dollars. 10 out of 10.
Some of these stats are inaccurate. Like I know I've definitely played more than 1 minute of Blood Dragon and more than 3 minutes of Titan Quest.
Oh, Blood Dragon. I should play that again. That's a great game. It suddenly went really quiet.
Yes.
I was checking out what games I played over 100 hours in. Oh, Team Fortress 2, Borderlands 2, Knights of the Old Republic 1.
Everyone's played TF2 for over 100 hours.
I haven't.
Well, I have. I had one summer where I just played it every day. And
I cannot really play it because my computer sucks for it.
And there's Enemy Unknown. Yeah.
We're all comparing our Steam accounts. Yay!
That's what best friends do.
No, best friends play games.
No, we just compare what we have.
I'm just looking at the stream at people clipping into each other.
That's basically real life for me.
It's just... I'm just going to stand here, inside of you.
Oh dear lord. No, please. I don't want you to be inside of me.
When to become one.
No!
God, what? How long ago was that?
Way too long ago.
Isn't that S Club 7?
No, I think that is way before X Club 7.
I'm gonna look this up. Spice Girls. It's Spice Girls.
Yeah.
So it's in the same era.
Well, yeah, but still, no. Also, you know what I realized? Freaking S Club 7, they're like from like Australia, and it's hilarious.
They're not. They're not.
I thought they were Australian. I don't know. They have accents in the English version, and then when they sing, they don't have accents. And then I didn't notice it because I watched it in Spanish. I want to be good at Binding of Isaac, and I fucking suck at it. And I'm being creeped out by the new Binding of Isaac, which, by the way, I bought, and awesome. But yeah.
Ash, do you agree with S Club 7's from like London?
I have no idea really. I just know who they are. Because...
I'm looking at the Wikipedia page and it says origin London, UK.
I don't have any idea at all.
You never watched CBBC as a kid, did you?
No, I know who they are. I just don't know where they're from. I never paid attention.
Considering they all have like thick London accents.
It's like I was a kid. I didn't know any of this stuff.
I was a kid and I knew they were from London because they had thick London accents. But then again, I'm from Scotland.
I had never been to London, and I just internet everything is tough between 4 walls.
But you have no ceiling.
No, I don't actually.
Turn as S Club 3. Fucking hell.
S Club 1.
What?
2008 to present, return as S Club 3. Oh god.
No.
Oh god.
So, in other news...
This is called the Guild 2 Renaissance.
This
Yeah,
is
but-
called intermission.
Look at
This is
this.
called intermission.
This is a shop. We're actually all in the game in the corner where you can't see us.
Yeah, we're actually behind the bookcase. There's a secret door.
I'm actually not there. It's Doug and Ash having sex, so I'm not there.
That was the worst noise you could have made, Doug. You jerk.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
So I'm no, it's just Doug on his own, forever alone.
It could be worse. We could be playing Stick of Truth.
Yeah.
Which, having played through that, is probably the worst game you could play through at this moment in time.
The Mighty Midget. That letter is pronounced
Huh?
It's the AE sound from French. Oh,
Alright, yeah.
like but without the sound.
Without the Jontron sound. But yeah, in other news, I decided
How is your tongue broken?
I hate all of you.
I hate you too.
No, in other news, I decided I hate you all. No, I went mad with power. No, I didn't. I just decided I'm gonna go buy Tales of Vesperia for PS3, even though it's in Japanese, because screw you, I don't care.
I'd still have Valkyria Chronicles somewhere that I should play.
It's just like, Tales of Vesperia Japanese. Don't care, playing it. I beat the normal game on Xbox. I'm gonna go play this. I don't care.
I only know that I'm waiting for my 3DS haptic card with my new used 3DS, so I can play video games with you guys. And by video games with you guys, I mean like play like Mario Kart 7 and suck badly because I'm terrible at that game.
I'm just saving up to buy an apartment. So
But
yay
an
me.
apartment isn't a
I
3DS.
thought you were gonna you were saving so you could find job in the US.
Oh, maybe at some later date.
Okay.
But if you don't get a 3DS, how will you live?
I can afford I can afford a 3DS from about 2 weeks' wages.
But if you buy a house and not a 3DS, you're making a bad choice. No.
For 2 weeks, yes.
Yes. But no,
Yes.
I'm gonna get a new 3DS
Also,
eventually. Woo.
I say that you shouldn't get the new 3DS until they announce the new 3DS that they announced in Japan. And
The double
the rest of
new
the-
3DS.
That's why I just said I'm
The
getting a
double
new 3DS.
The
Well,
Well,
3DS.
because of the new 3DS. Most people, when they say the new 3DS, they mean the Smash one.
I could
Yeah.
say a new 3DS, but no, I'm saying the new 3DS.
Has Nintendo
I have returned.
Has Nintendo
No, you
devolved
haven't.
into like? Has Nintendo devolved into like Apple and releasing a new console, like new handheld every like other year?
Well, they just made a better 3DS, and they're like, we want to put
Oh
back.
wow, better 3DS. It's like
It's like
slightly
it's just like the,
better.
It's like the DSi, and it's not slightly better. It's got like a whole
Yeah,
joystick.
I liked
and
the DSi.
It's like
Yeah,
it's just
Yeah, I still have one.
new 3DS is basically just like the DSi, except
The DSi was good because it was bigger screen, camera, everything good about it. And 3DS
Well,
came
the new 3DS will have the 2 joysticks and better 3D graphic technology.
yeah.
Plus,
Basically,
more processing power for Xenoblade.
yeah. It's all good. Like, it's all great. It's like you can look at it from any angle, and the screen won't be blurry, and it'll be amazing. Woo!
back in
Yeah.
the day, we just slapped in a cartridge and it was all on the cartridge.
Back in my day, we were all younger.
Well, that's
Yeah.
true.
No, we're stuck in a continuous time warp.
Yeah.
God damn it, did you hear the thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hearing thunders.
More than one
Also,
thunder.
just as Mah-Dry left, the lights in my house just blinked.
Weren't there actually games for the DSi that you could only play on the DSi? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah,
there
so,
were?
so yeah, the new 3DS is kind of like the DSi.
Hmm.
Just replying to someone in the
I
chat.
didn't even know.
I remember when you could play any game on the DS. Because it wasn't
I
really
remember.
Except for PlayStation games.
Yeah, you're right.
And
You couldn't play those on a
Xbox
DS.
On a PSP, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm getting a Vita. Hopefully, if I can manage
Yeah.
it to take it from the hands of my boyfriend.
I might get one day.
They have like almost.
Jesus.
They have like.
That's getting pretty close.
Sorry, no, I was just throwing stuff outside Furry's house.
Oh.
It's like bending
I have all
sheet
this
metal.
aluminium siding I'm just throwing outside our house.
It was
No,
actually
The Vita has like almost every Harvest Moon game that I don't own,
Mm.
so I need it for my Harvest Moon collection.
Upgrading the bank!
Yay.
What?
The bank is upgrading.
There was a really bad thunderstorm here, like not too long ago. It was crazy because normally we don't ever get thunderstorms over here, but it was like a really bad one, and it was really loud, like that loud as loud as Furious probably.
Yeah, we had a really bad one maybe a month back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Maybe it's
one-
the
has
same
been
storm.
every single-
Maybe.
This has been every single day.
I remember what that was like.
Thunderstorms every single day.
Yep.
I remember what every single day was like.
Yeah.
Joe can contest to that.
Rex says, oh, yes, we were talking about that. The Xenoblade will be for the new 3DS. That's what we were saying.
It's kind of lame. I don't like when people do that. You used to always be kind of nice and made things backwards compatible. Now it's just too hard for people.
The sales tax
Yeah.
has been changed.
I don't like
It's
how
like,
few
oh, you
things
can-
are backwards compatible now. It sucks.
It's like, oh, you
Yeah.
can't play your Xbox 360 games on your Xbox One.
No,
Whereas
that's
the
because
X-
they're stupid.
No, but whereas on the Xbox 360, we just emulated the games.
Question.
But at the same time, yes?
PlayStation 4, it plays
A building
PlayStation
has
3
been
games,
upgraded.
right?
Don't think so.
It doesn't? Damn.
No, don't
No,
think
it
so.
doesn't either.
Man, that fucking sucks.
But the Wii U does play Wii games.
Yeah.
But doesn't play GameCube games, even though it could very
Well-
easily emulate a GameCube.
Yeah. Okay, Nintendo has confirmed Xenoblade Chronicles is set to be released in the new 3DS and 3DS XL consoles announced earlier today. And the larger version of the new 3DS
settlement
is
is
the new
developed
3DS
and
LL,
therefore
though the
receives new right under
XL
its
versions of the 3DS and the DS are called the LL versions in Japan. So
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's
the,
the same thing.
the LL is the XL. So when they said when they said Xenoblade will only be on the 3DS and the XL, they were talking about the new ones for both of those because XL is LL.
Yeah,
Yep, it's Japan.
Bushman, don't
and
you
I'm
mean
not gonna. What?
MGS5, Bushman? Because MGS4 is good, but I think MGS5 is what you're talking about.
I'm not going to buy. I most likely will not buy the new 3DS as soon as it launches, because I'm going to wait for one of the skins, like like the Legend of Zelda one, or
Maybe
one
there'll
of
be.
those that
Is there going to be a
really
Xenoblade
cool.
new
I
3DS?
think so.
That'd be cool.
I think there will be a Xenoblade theme 3DS, but I want a theme that I really like. For example, I'm tempted to buy the golden the Pokemon Golden theme for the 3DS that they released only in Japan. But that's the thing, it's only in Japan, and it's sad because it's so amazing.
No, yes, the Pokemon Golden thing.
Yeah.
Well, the golden Pokemon themed 3DS. That's only for Japan. That's the one that I want.
Japan gets lots of cool stuff.
Yeah, it's because their country's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
'cause it cost them less
I'm
to
a
ship
country
it.
racist.
Yeah, America just bombed the hell out of them and gave them tons of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually how they did it.
It's like, oh no, we've got like no economy. Give us war relief, okay?
You bombed
Whatever it takes,
our
mate.
country. It's your fault.
Not just bombed, nuked
Yep.
twice.
Well, yeah.
Just
And
for the
there's
hell
still
of it.
people to this day who try and justify it.
It's
Oh,
Yeah.
They just did it for the hell of it.
I don't get along
This
with the
is-
people who try and justify that shit.
That's the one that I was talking about. That I really, really like.
I'm sure you could take it apart, paint it gold, and get some nice paint. I'm sure you could do that.
Yeah, probably, but I don't know.
You just bleach it and dye it gold, and then you get some nice black paint.
But so far, the only 3DSs that I have are the regular 3DSs, not an XL yet. So
I've still got my 3DS Lite from 7 years ago.
I have a DSi, and I have a Game Boy Advance, and a Game Boy Advance SP, and a Game Boy Color. All work.
I have like 4 games for my DS. Because I got like a modding thing where it just plays every game as a ROM.
Yeah, I also have an Ace card for that.
Yeah,
Certain the fact that you still think is, I think you should and could sleep. That is a 3DS that it was only released in Japan, and because Nintendo started doing this thing called region locking a couple of like 10, 15 years ago, except for their handheld consoles, and like I don't know, 8 years ago for their handheld consoles. You cannot play any game that's not Japanese region in that 3DS, though you can actually buy them, import them from Japan, and if you have your 3DS set in English, you can play the game in English, which is dumb, because then localization is, you know, not an issue.
I also don't know what the hell the problem is with region locking. I don't know why they would region lock.
Piracy!
I think region locking is not so much as piracy as a problem of taxes. So, like, I don't know how they can justify it. I'm trying to think. Fuck, Thor, calm the fuck down. I hear you're there.
For example, if you're in Australia of all countries, it's probably cheaper for you to buy things from America and import them in than buy them locally.
Well, you know how much is Smash? $35 for Smash on release?
Wow, that's cheap.
I think it's 40 or 35, and I was searching for it over here, and it was $63.
Give me a second. I'm on eBay Australia.
Should I upgrade her charisma? See, Bushman was asking if I should be upgrading her charisma. I'm upgrading her rhetoric and bargaining, because I believe those are the ones that affect it.
That's actually not bad. Sorry, I'm looking at Smash Brothers 3DS in Australia. It's only $60.
Yeah, it's cheaper than here.
Yeah, it's not bad considering in Australia it's still like over $100 for some fucking Mario games.
Oh no,
yeah.
Wii games are general, like they never went down in price. Like I was getting like
damn, $77 in Sweden? That's dumb, I'm sorry. I thought that me paying $63 for it was too much, but no. That
is dollar, not kroner, right?
That is dollar apparently, so
jeez.
This kroner would be kroner's amazing.
What is
Never played this game before. Is it any fun, Mah-Dry-Bread?
Yeah, 77 kroner is like $10.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
You know, I feel like some kind of alien life form needs to invade, but it's completely beatable. We just need something to invade to unite humans together and just stop being dumb.
I'm pretty sure
Because I'm
that
serious,
an alien life form looks at us and wants to invade, and then they're like, they're dumb. And they don't.
But
this game doesn't make it doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're a disease.
People just need to stop being dumb and dumb.
That's a
Where to?
difficult thing to do.
God.
The wagon.
That's Storm.
Wow.
You have an assignment.
That's
for
the
me.
aliens invading.
It will be done.
This is a weird thing that all really expensive games in the US are very cheap in Sweden, and then all the cheap games in the US are like expensive in Sweden.
Unless they're not even released in America, like Xenoblade.
Oh, that's
Which, that, I didn't get that, because all you needed to do was go into the localization and go, convert to US English. There you go.
yeah. But then they were like, I don't
No, that-
know, weird about it, and because the
Rhyme time.
accents and stuff, and
It's
then they.
Rhine time. It's Rhine
It's
time.
Rhine
Damn it, it's
time.
Rhine time.
What?
I'm gonna pretend I know what you guys are talking about, and I'm gonna go back to addressing the chat. The point of this game, you are trying to make a productive enterprise in the Renaissance. So that's what I'm doing. I'm
You
managing
are
my
playing.
bank. This is
You're
my
playing Sims.
yeah. This is
With
my
more stuff in it.
my money lender is it's a bank, and I also run a pickpockets guild right here.
And then you steal from the bank, and then give all the money to the bank that you stole from the bank.
No, I steal from the people who take out loans so that they're indebted to me forever.
My God.
It's a good
Perfect.
plan.
I smell food. I wonder when food will be ready.
Never, just to spite
So,
you.
so
game
what
is-
is it called? Economy.
The game? The game is called The Guild 2 Renaissance, as you can see because this is Hitbox and it tells you the name of the game that's being played. I have never understood that in all of my years of streaming. People always ask, what's the name of the game that's being played? It says on screen!
Because I'm
Production
lazy.
has been
It's not
interrupted.
even
unless-
remotely in any way, shape, or form like Civ 5 Lord Helix. That's the worst comparison I've ever heard.
So,
pretty
well,
not
what,
like
what,
Civ
what are you playing?
It is as like Civ 5 as it is to Mario Kart.
That won't take long.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I think it's more
whatever
similar
it
to
takes,
Mario Kart than Civ 5.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, I am riding a cart right here, full of money. Na 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 na. Sell some coins in the market. Na 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 na.
You know, I'd
Already
go
on
as
my
far to
way.
compare this game to God of War.
Yeah,
It's exactly the same.
God of War: Legend of Greg. Classic
God of War.
Grumps joke.
God of War, Renaissance.
Can I read this? Apparently I can apparently. Shoot, I want to read this.
I don't believe you.
I will
I don't think you want to
Yes.
read
most
that.
I will most likely not understand anything that this says because it's about solar panels and technology that I am not studying, but I want to read it. It looks super interesting.
are these windows that have solar panels in them?
So be it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard about those.
they released an article, and by an article I mean like 1,000,000,001 pages of
Of science.
science, of pure science, and I really want to read it.
Just
But I'll look that
equations. Just 1,000 pages of equations.
Well, I'm really interested right now because my cousin is the one that is making the solar panels in Costa Rica. So
Okay.
I'm interested. You know.
A spy
I think
was
I think the
unsuccessful.
general gist of it is that they've made solar panels which are 1% of, well, that take 1% of light. So to a human eye they look like glass, but they give it 1% of the solar power,
Yeah, I think so.
which is kind of, which in the grand scheme of things is kind of bad. But if you've got a massive glass face building, which a lot of skyscrapers are, you can just turn them
Yeah.
on to solar panels.
That'd be
Plus,
cool.
some universities, instead of having like regular outdoor areas that get, because of the rain, they get wet, because that's something the rain does, make things wet. They have glass ceilings.
Yeah, but then
So-
it makes it really hot.
I know, but it's like if it's properly ventilated and everything, it's a nice green area, basically.
See,
So
This is one of the things I always wondered. I saw it years and years and years ago, but they made it so that glass had a film of like the LCD stuff in the glass,
yeah, it's weird.
so that you could flip a switch and it just goes black, rather than having blinds or curtains. Where'd that go? That looks so cool.
That was actually really cool.
I do plan to Let's Play Fallout 2 at some point in the future, with the mod that brings all the missing content back in. Now, I'm thinking of also making another business soon. I was thinking maybe a vault, because I've never done that, or a pest house, because I've never done that. Vault becomes a cemetery, pest house becomes a hospital.
Well,
I think hospital's a very good one.
I don't believe you.
See, Striking Darkness has the best plan.
What?
It's actually it's the go-to plan.
You make a high profit business. You should make a giant brothel, fill it with hookers, blackjack, and slot machines. Wish I could. Slot machines haven't been invented yet.
I mean, screw the blackjack and slot machines.
Give me the hookers. For a moment, I was like, oh, I read that as hookers, and then I reread that, and I'm like, oh, that is indeed hookers. Well then. Well
done.
Well, it's the go-to plan.
1 year ago on my birthday stream, I was getting like 50 concurrent viewers. Now I'm at 25-ish.
26 right now.
Zandak, I take it you've not been around for any of the Fallout Online streams that Mah-Dry has done.
Well, I haven't done one in a while.
I know, but he's asking if there's a multiplayer mod.
Yeah, there are servers hosted of multiplayer Fallout 2. It's really good.
Hungarian dude. I'm pretty sure that he only has like 26, 27 viewers because of the fact that he's not streaming on Twitch. So
no, on Twitch I would have the same amount.
Yeah.
In fact, my concurrent viewers have gone up since coming to Hitbox.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Egg hookers are an excellent and reliable business.
Yeah, it's gone up by like a solid 5. Which is nice. And the chat's way better. And everything is better but pushing to YouTube, which is why I'm recording locally as I do this. I have not tested the local recording while streaming function that's new to OBS before this, though, so I hope it works.
I cannot pronounce your name, don't blame me. You know what the best thing about the chat is? You know what the best thing about the chat is?
Nothing.
This
They're
is the
terrible.
Best thing about the chat. That's the best thing about the chat.
It's a creepy picture.
All these good ones queued up and I closed all the tabs, damn you. I'm gonna find some. I'm gonna put one down.
Can I make one outside? I'm gonna put one outside the city walls.
I don't know why I have that. It's freaking bookmarked. I just opened one of my pictures or GIFs or whatever I found first, and that was it. It's fantastic. I am so not sad with that one.
I need to remember how to rotate buildings when building them.
Shift.
Shift? No.
I heard it was
control.
shift.
There we go. It's control.
Right.
Then that post I saw was completely wrong.
Do you just paste? Do you just paste the link and it just puts the picture up?
Yeah. If you are a moderator, then it lets you.
Yep.
I'm currently
like that. Yes.
Oh my god! What did you? Oh,
this chat's gonna go to hell.
I'm gonna.
And there was. Oh
I can't stop looking at my other monitor now. Thanks. That's a really good post, Doug.
Guys, I'm gonna go have lunch. Finally, I'll be right back in a bit.
You have fun with that lunch.
I find it really apt.
Will.
Well, we're starting our third business, everybody. After that, I think I'm gonna start another rogue business. I'm gonna get a pub going. Pubs are really, really solid, small amounts of income.
A new building.
All right, my first ever cemetery. So it starts with some bones and skulls. I can sell them. Weird. I can collect bones, and I can also make ectoplasm. I don't know what that does.
The Ghostbusters appear.
Yeah. Okay.
I have to watch that movie again. I have to watch Big Lebowski again.
Oh, me too. Okay, so I can make bone bangles, skull candles. This is a fucking weird building. Holy shit, yeah, this is a straight up evil building. Oh my god. Okay, the bank owner also owns this place. Would you look at this? Okay, so right now I can collect bones, I can collect skulls, I can use that to make ectoplasm. If I make ectoplasm, I can use it to make bone bangles to wear. Jewelry made out of human bones. I can also make skull candles. This is fucked up.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna make some ectoplasm. I think I might automate that business for the most part. I feel like that one can be pretty safely automated. Let me manage building. AI. Trade. I want it to... I'll manually purchase vehicles. Only trade it in this city, because I don't want you getting waylaid. Yeah, stay employed, and I will take care of buying improvements. There we go! There we go. We have another little business on the side. And I'll get a pub later. It's significantly less scary.
Says you.
Despite the rum smuggling.
It's the 15th.
Welcome to Mah-Dry's Town. Our main exports are ectoplasm and ectoplasm accessories. Yeah, I'm stealing gold to pay for my bank, and using the bank funds to pay for the crypt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. I hope it's not my internet going out. I don't think it is. Who's hosting the call? Let me check. I bet you Fury's hosting and her internet just went out. Alright, let's sell these obligations.
No, I was hosting. Skype just screwed up.
Oh, it's just Skype being garbage? Okay.
My feet hurt.
Yay, Skype's garbage.
Wherever it takes me.
So, Ash, have you played, Renaissance yet?
I tried. I was awful, because I had no idea what I was doing.
I remember I showed you the game, like, just the vanilla game a long time ago.
Yes, it was very long ago.
Yeah. I was a blacksmith in that file, I believe. Don't know why I still remember.
Yeah. The blacksmith and things happened.
Black.
Damn it. This...
It got a chuckle, and that was more than it deserved.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm building a pub. I can have 4 businesses, and I just built another 2, so we're at 4 businesses once this is done constructing.
I'm black, yo, and I'm black, yo.
Skype being garbage, shock and awe!
We do really need
say?
to find an altar.
Trying my best to not abuse my powers of linking image.
It's hard, isn't it?
If you do, I will link more images to repost.
Do I use ectoplasm to walk through walls and fireplaces?
What?
Because I was walking through walls and fireplaces earlier.
God damn it.
It was a weird clipping glitch.
You get the medieval version of Ghostbusters to come out.
Alright, I now have a pub. Jesus! Is that Road Eldorado?
Yep.
Alright, I now have a pub. With a pub, I can run a prostitution business as well as rum smuggling.
Oh god!
The frame rate is so good!
The accompanying picture.
God damn it.
I'm listening.
Okay.
But of course.
All right. Having a what's it called?
That was pretty. That was a pretty good counter.
Yup.
Fuck you and your eyebrow.
Will do.
Having a pub is actually really useful if you also have a pickpockets guild, because you can use the wenches from your pub to distract
But of
city
course.
guards. However, for now, I just have them working at serving guests. So that'll be a small overtime side gig getting me some money, is serving illegal alcohol. Post more, please. Oh god, don't post more.
Nope.
No,
You're allowed one per half an hour.
Okay, okay, that's 950 Ash.
We have
Next.
to. We have to be responsible with our incredible powers.
Yeah, it is quite an
Yes.
incredible power. With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah. If we don't listen to that, Uncle Ben's gonna get shot.
Yeah. Spoiler alert!
Oh no, the first part of Spider-Man's backstory.
Oh
what?
god, now you gave it context. It's even more spoilery.
Oh no, we're all doomed.
Like Uncle Ben. Oh shit.
I'm just queuing up gifs to react to Ash.
Yeah, we need to mod this game to add slot machines.
Add blackjack and hookers.
Well, we already have hookers.
Wait, what? Add blackjack then.
I don't think we've got blackjack.
Oh, mod the game to add blackjack.
Oh, I'll get right on that, Doug.
Yeah. God, jeez.
What's holding you up?
My feet hurt. That won't. I hurry.
I think that's what I like about MDB's Let's Plays. It's that they are so informative. That's one of the reasons why I watch him. Big smiley face. I don't know why the inside of your mouth is green, but you need that to get looked at, like, immediately.
Yep. You've been eating too many Mountain Dews.
You've been eating too many Mountain Dews. There's something about that statement that is inherently funny to me. I think it's the idea of eating Mountain Dew like it's some kind of, like, gelatin.
Yep.
Fuck, I just checked and I
this-
already forget. It's pine I need, right? Yeah. Fuck. You have to click it really
The
slow.
wagon creaks.
Shut up! The lady in game said, "The wagon creaks." Go back to that back-breaking manual labor.
I don't pay you enough to complain.
I don't think I pay her, actually. I think she counts as a cart, not as an employee. She is an extension of the object at which she carries.
Oh, that reminds me of Pulp Fiction. I'm just a coffee shop. And he's credited. The guy is credited as a coffee shop.
There are 12. There are 12 dynasties, so I'm one of them. Then there's 11 AI. There are 3 cities. I'm in Vienna, the capital, which is by far the biggest city in the game, I think. And my city rank is only citizen without full rights. So the third one, if you start on the first. So I haven't worked on upgrading that much. I've mostly worked at reinvesting back into my bank, because that seems to be my moneymaker right now, aside from picking pockets. I've made 40,000 gold across the course of the whole game off picking pockets. Holy shit. And then a quarter of my money I have also made through selling coins, and now I sell documents as well.
Just sit back and watch the money roll in.
Welcome to the bank.
The
Thank
sales
you,
tax has
Robin
been changed.
Lundstrom9. I hope I didn't get that wrong. Produce babies. Oh yeah, I'll put that in my production queue. Sales tax is at 20%. That still kind of sucks. I was hoping for 10.
I'm gonna go get food because you've all made me hungry.
I didn't do anything.
You did.
You bastard!
You did.
Production has been interrupted.
They say your name is Finley, and you love to fight.
The church
I say your
tithe
name
has
is
been
Finley,
changed.
and you're a bastard. It's one of my favorite wrestling quotes of all time. That one time when Bobby Lashley called Finley a bath turd. His fucking lisp. And what a good burn it was. Take out the lisp. His burn was, you say your name is Finley and you love to fight. I say your name is Finley and you're a bastard. What a badass you are, Bobby Lashley. How did they let you into MMA? Did someone just buy an obligation for my sales stock? I didn't know that was a thing people would just buy for my sales stock. Alright, how's the pub doing? Pub's making some okay money. How's the vault doing? The vault's making lots of bones and ectoplasm and shit.
Good.
I think you should keep all the money in the coffins.
Well, they won't go searching in them. Man, I'm hearing the money sound effect often. I've got a lot of businesses that make you, like, they make you low amounts of money, but constantly.
Apparently, AT&T just bought full screen.
AT&T?
Yeah.
Wow, good thing I left them.
Well then, that was a thing that happened.
Yeah.
Guess what? I'm gonna go buy full screen now.
Oh yeah, have fun buying that one from AT&T. I'm sure they'll give that up.
Yeah, no, they won't. And I'm not even gonna try. Why are we even talking about me trying this? This is such a... What?
Hey, TNT. That's what the Fawn said when he found some TNT. What does TNT stand for?
Let me find out.
I know what it is, but I don't know what it stands for, you know? Why do I say you know?
You know?
You know?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know why I say it.
American Telephone and Telegram Company.
That's not what TNT stands for.
Telegram.
Oh, the actual, like, dynamite.
Yes.
Okay, try nitrotoluene.
Court sentencing has been changed.
Time to Google, says Rexus in that voice. Prove otherwise.
Do you know how I know that? Richie Rich.
You know how I know that? Ask Jeeves. So much better than Google. It stands for Trinitrotoluni.
I just said it like 60 seconds ago.
Trinitunini.
Trinity Tului.
TNT.
Try nitrotoluene.
TNT.
Let's look at the disambiguations.
Where would you like to go to?
Let's look at the fun fact section.
Yep.
Nitroglycerin. Fun fact. In Canada, they used it to blow up Chinese people.
In Britain, they used to use it to blow up everyone else.
Man, I love killing people.
It will be done.
Out of context, yay.
I don't think there is correct
I'll
context
get right
for
to
it.
it. Hmm?
I don't know if TNT is my favorite explosion. Nitroglycerin is my favorite explosion.
Yeah, nitroglycerin all the way. Nitroglycerin loyalty. Pew, 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 pew.
I can't do that.
What?
It's not hard to do. It just hurts.
I know. but my voice is so low.
Just be as annoying as you possibly can, and it'll come naturally. It's what I've been doing for
Got a
years.
family.
Okay, we should
God.
have a kid now. You and me, Doug.
Oh, so romantic.
Yeah.
With that lame
Hey,
ass hug that
Doug.
you just
Yeah.
gave.
Wanna
Erreichen
fuck?
Namen Est.
Hold on.
Hold on is the best response. Give me a minute.
Here I am.
That link I just put down there, feel free to submit to that.
Yeah. Man, Hira's just been jumping back in and out of this chat. Man.
I think I'm gonna.
You were
run off
watching
and-
your own podcast that I had to do for you because I'm better than you, right? Fuck you. You missed a good pay-per-view.
Sorry,
I
I'm
think,
just I'm just submitting that quote to Guy.
You hear that? I'm a better YouTube than he is. I YouTube twice as hard.
The wagon is rolling.
The half hour hasn't passed.
Yes, time passes this quickly. That's half hour total.
Hold on, let me check what time it is, because I'm being asked how much longer I'm streaming for. I'm streaming until 7:30 my time. It just turned 5 o'clock.
Oh great. Well, I'm going to sleep in like 2 minutes, so
Yay!
I'm not even gonna leave the call. I'm just gonna pass out right now.
Here I am.
I'm
Good.
gonna be here for at
Let
least
it
an
be
hour,
so.
2 hours.
Yay!
Yeah.
Why is everything on fire?
Look,
What's
look,
going
look.
on?
I don't know, there's like a firebombing or something on the street. Back to Wonga.com. We still need to name our crypt and our pub.
Oh, call the crypt kryptonite.
Okay.
With a C.
Okay.
No, I'm eating.
I can tell. Wait. Crypt O night. Because nighttime. That's not how you spell crypt, is it? No, that was a
no,
T instead of a Y. Yeah. Crippy.
Or you could just call it Cryptophrite.
Yeah,
Or
Crippy will know,
Cryptophrite. That's a good one, too.
Cryptogra.
I'm going Cryptophrite. I like that.
And then yeah, great.
So that's a joke like 4 levels removed now, is the name of this vault. Doesn't even have to do Kryptonite anymore.
Cryptophrite.
Okay, and the name of the pub, by default, it is Shady Crossing, which is kind of cool, actually.
I don't even know, but this game is. Oh my
No,
god.
This
just
game
call
is
it Shady.
awesome. You know this game
call
has
it
multiplayer, and it's fantastic.
Can we all backstab each other?
We could backstab each other.
In the street, we just start
In
fighting.
the ass.
Just,
Gonna
just call
stab
your
each
pub
other
Shady
up the
Bottoms.
ass.
Call
Shady
your pub.
Bottoms?
Yep.
Shady asses.
You now have a son.
Oh, I have a son. Hold on, I need to name my son. What am I naming it? We got a time limit here. Although I pretty much paused
Eduardo.
it. Eduardo?
Mah-Dry-Bread.
Bread.
Father, it's like son of Mah-Dry-Bread, the eternal pirate.
That is to say, he, well, forgot what I was saying. Well, I was saying it. That was a beautiful thing there. Wow. Gotta give me props for that one. I didn't finish the word. And I managed to forget what I was saying.
Oh hey, what a geek arrived.
No! Is he not a moderator? What the fuck? There, I modded him. What the fuck are you doing not being a moderator? God! Fuck. Fuck! He's so insensitive.
Variatio delectat.
I asked him to be a moderator. He doesn't understand
Well.
the struggle I go through every day.
Yeah, I feel like you need to name one of
No
your
respect.
You should name one of your descendants. Fuck. Stupid mammal. You should name one of your descendants Diabolo. Well, in fact, you should make the guy in charge of the crypto fright Diabolo.
Wait. I think half an hour has passed. All moderators are permitted to post another GIF in the chat.
I don't have a gift because I am not good at finding gifts.
Do I have a good GIF
Well-
to link? Let me, Oh my god, I do have a good GIF. Give me a second. Yeah. That is an okay one, yes.
I'm counting.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I just remembered the other thing, Mah-Dry, for the ref. Damn it.
Oh,
Do you have a GIF of that?
Oh, I don't have a GIF of that, but I'm sure a GIF of that exists. It must. Where the fuck did I put this GIF that I'm looking for? This? No, hold on, this is also amazing.
What would I have to search, do you think, to find that?
TNA ref bump, I would assume. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me try it a different way. Copy link address. Is this gonna work? Yeah!
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite gifts. Alright, back to the game.
Oh my... What?
It's pro wrestling. Haven't you ever watched pro wrestling?
No, I can fix
Night
everything.
Hungarian person. Yes, you found it! He was supposed to get hit by Austin Aries being lifted for the power bomb, and that was his reaction. It was the worst ref bump I've ever seen. Look at his feet. His right foot. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good! That is the best camera angle I've ever seen of the ref bump. Because the original camera angle was slightly better than that. Oh man.
Oh no. I know the one while giggling.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why you watch the streams, folks. That ref bump. That's why you watch TNA, folks. Best wrestling ever.
The wagon is rolling.
That ref bump. Damn his feet.
Oh god, the tap dance. Isn't that what you would do? He got bumped so hard he started tap dancing. Okay, I'm gonna have to semi-de-automate this, because they're fucking useless. I don't think they're doing anything.
Good.
Yeah, I've got to semi-de-automate this. This is bugged out. Yeah, the people in the crowd for that match were so fucking bored. It was a beautiful thing. Is there
Okay, right to
pathfinding bugging out? What the fuck is going on? Whatever. They can do their thing. That said, they need to do all of their ref bumps from now on just for prosperity's sake. It's tradition, you know? Alright, I actually have a lot of money now.
For honor's sake.
There we go, and level 5, so I can now upgrade the... Thieves' Den to a proper full-fledged Thieves Guild. The fully upgraded version. And I'm still not a guild master. Well, that'll be fully upgraded soon enough.
For honor's sake.
I like that this town has such a
fame
big
and
market,
honor.
so there are a lot of people whose pockets you can pick.
Nope. You should put money into their pockets.
Yep. Reverse pickpocketing.
Yep.
With grenades.
Oh god, yeah. Do that.
It's fun.
Or you could just get the skill up super high
I'm
and then
listening.
like pickpocket people's clothes off them and put
Give them
clothes onto
space
them.
suits.
Yep. It's like, you know what? Just pickpocket clothes onto people and take their other clothes. Do that.
Okay, I'm gonna automate that. There, and I'm gonna tell them that they can trade everywhere. Just because I think that's what was bugging out their AI.
A building has been upgraded.
Building upgraded. Stow Rage is now fully upgraded to a Thieves Guild.
Yay!
Shadow Coats. So now all of my employees have way higher stealth and can be more effective from picking pockets. Yeah, your pickpockets can get caught, and they'll run away from the town guard and hide in here for a little while. Surprisingly enough, no one's tried to take me to court over clearly having a ring of pickpockets.
But then you wouldn't give them their loans.
Correct. Alright, I need to hire a bunch more people here.
Yeah.
Once I have money, that is, because I just noticed that a lot of my pickpockets have died. Probably from A town guards and B age. I did have some very
70-year-old.
I did have some very old pickpockets, and this is the Renaissance. Early Renaissance. Is no one here in the money lending
And now what?
seat? Nope. No one is. Well.
Ardua prima via.
I love that you got a vault with just a pile of coins at the back.
Yep. Just open.
Yeah, just idly open.
Why not? Who would steal from that? That'd be ridiculous. No one can take down Wonga. No one.
Here I am.
Constitutional miracle, because you desperately need that. There we go. Change, no, not building name, control business. I want to pay more into that, loan thing soon. 15 minutes until the next GIF? No, it's 20 minutes till the
20.
next GIF. I'm concerned about this vault business I'm doing.
I'm waiting your instructions. Ready?
Oh wow, they actually work at night.
What would you have done?
Their job titles are corpse seekers.
Grave diggers.
And they wear weird porcelain masks.
Well, we did appropriately name the crypt, I guess.
They're not like plague doctors, are they?
No, they're like opera masks.
Alright, even worse.
See you, Bushman. Yeah, message me later about channel stuff. Just like inbox me on YouTube or something.
Anything wrong?
Oh, my productive enterprise. My fucking weird productive enterprise. A crypt.
Hello.
Hello. We've expanded our enterprise. We now also have a crypt and a pub. In the crypt,
Nice.
Yeah, we've been digging up bones and making it into jewelry. It's kind of
Nice.
fucked up.
Also, Humble Bundle
Naturally.
is selling. Well, you can get Tropico 3 free today.
I said that like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait up.
I'm sorry.
Fuck it all up. Also, we made a rule while you were gone.
sorry.
Every half an hour, every moderator is allowed to link one GIF. I will let you link yours now, if you would like, since you have missed at least one GIFing section. The next GIFing section is at the 30-minute
The
mark.
sales tax has been changed.
Okay. There. I don't think I could have chosen a better one.
You missed the best one of the night. You already
Which
missed
one?
the ref bump.
Oh.
Did you have the chat
Right
open?
there.
Oh,
Are you
I
able to
see it.
scroll
I
up and
see it. I
Yeah.
just saw it. I just saw it. I just saw
Okay.
it. Oh my god.
Look at his feet. Someone under attack.
Oh my god.
He really panicked. Well, he was supposed to get like hit, right? And then that would be his excuse for being
Yeah.
out of position and not seeing the next move. But he didn't get hit. He didn't get hit at
Yeah.
all. It didn't
Where
even
is
come
the
close, and he panicked. And then he just flew over. And his right foot tells the whole story.
Yeah.
His little tap dance he did.
Damn it.
It's really good. Alright, our Thief Guild is now fully upgraded.
That shuffle was indeed great. I saw it. That was quite fantastic.
Alright, I gotta set up pickpockets all over.
Oh,
But of course,
I
It's
just
a thing of
realized
beauty.
What?
when he goes down, he's holding his head like he was. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh my head.
Like, oh my god, I think something hit me in the head.
will do.
I like to think
Oh.
that wasn't him selling what happened. He legitimately just like he panicked so hard that he had like a brain aneurysm at that moment and just flew backwards clutching at his head.
I think that is indeed what happened.
I think the only way it could be better is if he clutched his heart and then started spinning around yelling, "Woe is me!"
Oh, that would be perfect.
Backflipped. Oh my god, I love wrestling. TNA is so fucking bad. That's the second biggest wrestling company in North America. Did that. They're the only one outside of the WWE that has a television contract in the United States.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, like an international television contract. That show is broadcasted in multiple countries. Not in the UK though. Or no, it's broadcasted in the UK now, but their pay-per-views aren't. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Anyway, now that Fury's back, I can go to sleep forever.
It's
No,
funny.
I was actually gonna say that I'm gonna go study.
Well, I
Oh.
have to go to sleep now anyway because I said I was 10 minutes ago. But
Oh.
Oh dear lord.
yeah, no, yeah. But enjoy the stream and stuff.
Thank you.
But
Bye.
Good.
you can't enjoy
Bye.
the stream because Mah-Dry-Bread is here and the stream is awful.
Yep. And because I'm
That's-
awful as a human being.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, look at all the awful things you're doing in this game.
Yeah, I'm boiling a skull right here. I don't know why. Guess to
Yep.
get to ectoplasm.
And summon the ghosts.
eye drops are amazing.
Eye drops?
Yeah, I have to use fake tears, basically.
Well,
For-
Because you
It's
don't
about-
cry enough?
No,
Should
it's
I
because
pinch
I
you
cry
or
way
like call
too
you
much.
names? Oh.
It's because I cry way too much.
So I should so I should call you less disparaging names.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I am really going now. It's time I drops from the call.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you hosting? He was hosting. I'll rehost. Oh no, someone else did. Hi, Doug.
Most you know.
It's funny because right when he stopped the call, I said, "Wait, are you hosting?" to him.
Yep. I was gonna say something, but
No.
I'm gonna go look for
Yeah.
my next gift. Oh right, I found my next
So,
gift.
do you know what's gonna happen late January here?
What is gonna happen late January? there?
TNA.
Oh, it's coming to Scotland.
Yep.
It's funny, they once held a pay-per-view in the UK, despite not broadcasting in the UK.
Yep. Yep.
It's kind of dumb.
Wow.
So it's like, oh, what is it? I'm just looking at the dates here. It's the 29th of January.
I've actually heard that TNA house shows are decent, and I think the tickets are really cheap because no one fucking buys TNA house shows anymore. It's funny, they get 1 million television viewers, and yet they can't even sell out small, like, 500-person arenas. The company is completely in the gutter.
Well, I can get
Hello, Ant King number 2.
I can get normal, I can get platinum, and I can get fan interaction.
Is fan interaction where they pull you over the rail and start punching you?
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say if they'll assault me, so I can only assume yes.
Oh my god.
What?
Wrestling is so weird.
I
You
love
have to buy.
wrestling.
You have to buy this on top of a normal ticket.
Yeah. How much does that cost?
Okay, I'm just checking.
I'm gonna call you Ant King number 2. I like it better.
It will be done.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Our normal ticket
Court
starts
sentencing
at
has been changed.
$22.40, so that's about $30.
Mah-Dry, is this the only game you have planned to play on the stream?
Potatoes?
I don't have any plans to play anything on the stream. If I play it, it's because I feel like it. So, if it will change, that's
Tickets,
that's I don't know is what that translates to.
tickets go up to $170, and I assume that's ringside.
Jesus, that's way too much for TNA house show. No wonder no one's
Yeah.
buying them. Well, that and because TNA sucks, but
And because people don't really go to wrestling anymore.
no, they do. The indie
Well-
scene, especially in North America, is fucking huge right now.
Yeah, but I don't live in North America.
Yeah, you do. You live in Boston, where all the universities are, right?
Yeah. Plus, a fan interaction ticket is now $50 on top of that.
Ugh.
So you can buy a fan interaction ticket without buying a ticket to the.
No, you have to buy a ticket.
So what's the cheapest ticket?
Lord.
Like $50, $30, $40, I think.
That! Don't go. That is not worth it. I paid so much less to watch, like, live 3-hour WWE super shows.
Yep.
And, like, that shit had, like, The Undertaker with pyro.
I'm just gonna nod and agree with you.
It's like $30, and it's probably like back of the. It's probably like the very, very back on the 4th level.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's gonna be a TNA show, which means it'll probably be in, like, a 500-person arena. So you're never that far away.
It's in like the newest stadium we've made. Not stadium, but kind of these big kind of event stadiums.
Gymnasium?
Not gymnasium, but kind of it's an event a concert venue.
I've seen a lot of wrestling indie shows that take place in high school gyms. Surprisingly good. I have actually seen a Chikara show in which someone was slam dunked.
Oh well.
It was a beautiful thing.
This thing can hold 13,000 people.
Well, that night it'll hold 300.
Yep. It's probably the way it's laid out can only maybe take 8,000 people. Oh, is that small on the inside?
I like how a while ago TNA did a talent searching thing in the UK to try and like broaden their UK fan base by bringing some talent from the UK. So what do? They hire a really talented guy and immediately make him a heel. Don't get me wrong, he's a great heel, but if you want to appeal to the English crowd, why make the English guy the bad guy? It's like that
Because
it's like that
have you never read history?
yeah, we're always the bad people.
England is bad, while everyone else is good.
Well, it's like that one time when WWE was trying to expand their Hispanic viewer base, so they hired a dude from the Isle of Tonga and made his gimmick a Mexican street tough. The fuck was that? And he was like the bodyguard of like 3 Mexican gangsters. Like they were all the bad guys. They were criminals.
Tonga is the demon Hispanic.
And now their gimmicks, they've changed their gimmicks, so the 2 actual Hispanic guys, who are Puerto Rican, by the way,
So they're half Hispanic, not even.
Their gimmicks are now that they are Spanish bullfighters. It's kind of amazing.
Not Hispanic.
We're suddenly toreadors.
Oh, it's great. It was a gang of Mexican street toughs played by not a single Mexican person. 3 of them were Puerto Rican, 1 was from the Isle of Tonga, so he was Polynesian.
Oh,
But
hey.
he's kind of brownish. It works.
Oh, hey. 13th of November, WWE is live here.
Go watch that instead.
Maybe.
Well, do you know what the card is going to be, actually? Does it say?
Neat brand match pack entertainment.
David Otunga versus Eva Marie.
See all their favorite WWE superstars and diva all under one roof, including Roman Reigns, Bray Wyatt.
Oh, wait. Roman Reigns? What day is this happening?
13th of November.
Okay, he'll get pulled from the card. Roman Reigns got a life-threatening injury 2 days ago.
Okay.
He woke up one morning with a horrible pain in his gut, went to the hospital, turns out his intestines had ripped through his abdominal wall. He's out for a few months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Poor dude.
Dean Ambrose versus Kane.
That'll be good.
Dolph Ziggler versus The Miz.
That'll be good.
The USOs versus Gold and Stardust.
Ooh, the Usos versus Golden Stardust. Golden Stardust just won the titles from the Usos at the pay-per-view last night. That was a really good match.
And then a bunch of other people that are just also C.
I just know that last time I watched wrestling was when it was the WWF.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you know what year?
Before 2004.
Well, it became WWE in like 2002. But
so
did you
even longer.
Do you think you watched pre-1996 or post-1996?
Post-1996.
Okay, because pre-1996 and part of 1996 was considered the worst time in WWE history. Post-1996 until about 1999 was considered the best time in WWE history, when there were so many people
So
watching
whatever I watched...
it was most popular, probably. You watched the Attitude Era, which they still talk about to this day. It's when it was the most popular. It was so popular for a while that their Z-grade show, Heat, got more views than Raw does now. Raw being the main competition for the NFL nowadays. Monday Night Raw in the Attitude Era was one of the biggest television successes in history. It was crazy how big it was at the time. Although, if you go back and watch it now, it hasn't aged well. All of it is just, like, sex jokes, drug jokes, and chair shots.
Yeah.
It didn't age very well.
Well, that's basically all that I remember from wrestling.
Yeah.
Freaking chair shots.
And people...
Out of the blue, someone grabbed the chair, and it's like, what?
There was a lot of that in the Attitude Era. It's a lot... In terms of, like, technical wrestling, it's a lot better now than it used to be. And in fact, because right now in WWE, they have banned blood, you're not allowed to blade. it's PG now, so you're not allowed to show blood on TV. So if someone gets cut open during a match, they pull them aside during the match to
The
stitch them
sales
up.
tax has been changed.
Unless
Oh,
you
wow.
bleed from the nose, because there's nothing you can do about that. Like at the pay-per-view last night, Brock Lesnar's nose got busted open. Brock Lesnar, well known for winning the UFC Heavyweight Championship on his 3rd match after going into Ultimate Fighting. And he went back to wrestling recently, because he's awesome. Yeah, you need to watch wrestling again sometime. See if you like what it has become nowadays. I think if there's any wrestling you would like, it's Chikara. Chikara is the universal one if no one dislikes Chikara. Chikara is a North American comedic wrestling company where the idea is that everyone is a cartoon character, essentially. That's supposed to be like comic books. And, like, you got really ridiculous gimmicks. Everyone's, like, totally over the top. And they're really, really good wrestlers for technical wrestling, but they focus heavily on the comedy of it and the comic book-like stories. Like, there's a dude called Chuck Taylor, Chuck E.T. Everyone loves Chuck Taylor. He's one of the most universally loved people on the indie circuit. His gimmick is that he scares kids. Often, he'll run up to kids at ringside, like, he'll sneak up on a kid and just go, "Ah!" right in this face, and if they cry, then he starts laughing. But if a kid runs up to him and yells at him, then he squeals like a girl. He also squeals every time he gets a back chop. He's got all kinds of great gimmicks, like one of them was, one he does is the fake grenade, where during a match, he'll put out his hand yelling at his opponent to stop, and then he'll pretend to take out like an invisible grenade, and everyone in the ring will pretend it's real, including the ref, and they'll have a different, like, scene they enact for it every time. Like, one, they had Soldier Ant of, there's an ant colony wrestling stable, and one of them is Soldier Ant. Soldier Ant jumped on the grenade to save his comrades. Oh my god. And it's great, because during that whole scene, all the wrestlers started going in slow motion, so the audience started cheering in slow motion. They have the best crowd in the world. Because it's PG, it's Chikara's PG, they chant holy poop when something big happens. It's the best company in the world. Oh my god. They have a dude that just debuted when Chikara came back, because they had like a 1.5 year long absence. Smooth Sailing Ashley Remington. His gimmick is that he is a cruise director who is the most delightful man in the universe. That is his gimmick. When he beats you, he then gets his stewardesses to bring you a fruit basket as congratulations for wrestling such a good match.
That sounds amazing,
oh my
to
god,
be honest.
It is so funny, and it's really good wrestling. It got something for everybody. Unless you're like a super hardcore wrestling fan, like in terms of like the hardcore wrestling with chair shots and like weapon use. There's very, very little of that in Chikara. Mostly because, again, they really cater to kids. Like, kids get into Chikara shows for free. If you're under the age of, like, 16,
nice.
I think, they let you in for free.
So, basically, if I go to one and they see that they think that I'm under the age of 16, I'd get in for free.
Yes. No, I shouldn't
Nice.
play Five Nights at Freddy's. I have no interest in the game that everyone and their mother has already played.
I haven't played it, but I've seen a couple of videos of it, and it really sucks because it basically bases its whole mechanic on jump scares.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's a cool idea, but it's
The
just jump
execution was
scares.
so bad.
It's just jump scares, and once you've seen it once, it's the same thing every time. Like, it's a very
Yeah.
short game with no replay value, and it just hit past heaven. That's amazing! Yeah, gif it up, everybody.
Production has been
God, I love
interrupted.
those explosion ones. I've seen some great ones of those.
Oh, that's fantastic! Oh, Doug is the best one. Doug
Hold
has
on.
the best one so far.
Run explosions just now.
I thought that my Mega Man one was actually really cool, and that you guys have amazing ones.
Yeah, we've got some good gifs. Oh my god, I know what gif I want to do. Hold on, let me just drop the card off.
Wherever it takes me. Cui bono?
Alright, let me tab out of the game real quick and get another gif.
So it'll be interesting if November 13th you're doing a stream for that.
November the what?
It's it's a Thursday. You might be able to watch it, but you're not going to be streaming it.
What will I not be streaming? What?
The WWE live from here.
Oh yeah. Is it Raw?
No, it's just WWE live. So it's probably just up.
Oh, it's probably not broadcasted then. It's probably a super show.
Probably is a super show.
The super shows are the best though, because since it's not broadcasted and it's not recorded, they let the wrestlers do whatever they want, so they goof off a shit ton. It's awesome.
For $100, I can get ringside seats or standing. But for $70, I can have a seat.
Yeah, standing would
Guys, if
suck.
you've never seen the wrestler Cactus Jack, you should check him out. Long time ago, he was performing though.
Cactus Jack is Mick Foley's old gimmick. Yeah, I've already seen, like, there's nothing new you can teach me about wrestling in case you're new and you're wondering. Like, there's... you've already posted, like, 4 links this half an hour. Yeah, I have, like, I guest on, like, a wrestling podcast every week and stuff, and I'm an obsessive wrestling fan. There's no wrestler you can bring up to me that I do not know. Unless it's super fucking obscure. And, like, I specialize in old school wrestling, too. Alright, I need to get her to level 5 already. Boom, level 5. I can now nah. Once I get the money, I can now upgrade from a moneylender to a proper bank.
Anything wrong?
We'll be done. Okay, right, good.
Okay, you can get on making that, and
The
she will
arti
get
pauperes
on
ardua
providing
prima
credits.
via est.
Yeah, if you YouTube search The Hero is Wrestling Podcast, I guest on that every week. In fact, I recorded the whole thing this week and edited it and shit. It was a really sloppy and quick edit job, but that's because it was birthday night, so normally it's better than this week's. But anyway,
Consider those extra entries as my next 3 entries.
Okay. Yeah, Fury, I will link you some clips of Chikara sometime to see if you like them. I know Shally likes Chikara. Then again, Shally likes wrestling in general, actually. We talk wrestling a lot.
Yeah. I am willing to, like, maybe give it a try. But I don't know, because when I was younger, I really, really liked the freaking chair shots. And now I'm just like...
that still exists, believe me. You should have seen the beatdown on Roman Reigns the other month at the pay-per-view. He took... Well, it was a few months ago now was the really bad beatdown, where he took, I think it was 28 chair shots to the back. They took off his chest protector and just kept wailing into his back. He's one of those, he's one of those guys who are willing to do anything for the business. And that's pretty much why he's in the hospital right now with his intestines poking through his abdominal wall. Because he's killing himself for the sake of putting on a show. But yeah, the chair shots are not as big of a thing as they used to be. Like, back in the day, you'll probably remember, like, straight chair shots right to the head. They don't... You get a huge fine in WWE if you do that now. You have to put up your hands and try and block it, and take the shot that way on your hands, which is much safer. Because back in the day, wrestlers would wrestle concussed, like, that was just a monthly thing. That was before we understood just how bad concussions were. Because that's why if you look at clips from back then, they'll stick their forehead right out and take it. Nowadays, you're not allowed to take an unprotected chair shot to the head because it will give you permanent brain damage. Things we learned from, you know, Chris Benoit. You know about
Chris Benoit!
You know about Chris Benoit, right?
Yeah, I know Chris Benoit.
Insanely talented Canadian pro wrestler who was apparently a terrific man, and then one day he killed his autistic child and his wife and hung himself.
Yep.
Yay!
Also, Danta says, Mah-Dry, you just made me want to give Chikara a try today. Congrats.
Have you never given Chikara a try? It's my favorite wrestling company in the world. It's probably my favorite company in the world. It's good. Thanks, Sophia.
So, you have 2 happy birthdays.
No,
Sianola
I've had 22 happy birthdays.
Won't take long.
I've had plenty of unhappy birthdays. Poverty. But I own a bank now. Who's laughing now?
I am.
Oh, you're not allowed to laugh. That makes you happy. I have to make your eyes hurt and shit.
My
That
eyes
reminds
are
me.
hurting.
One day I plan to do a full stream through of Expeditions. Fucking, I forget the full name of the game. Expedition something. It's this awesome turn-based strategy game thing that I think Doug actually bought for me. Really good game. Expeditions Conquistadors, that was it. And in the game, first you colonize like a Caribbean island, or no, you go there and do a bunch of quests there for Spain, and then later, for the main campaign, you do Mexico. I thought I need to bring you along for that, because there's a lot of very heavily Spanish culture kind of things that I feel like you would have very interesting intrigue to tell us about.
Well, it can only be on Tuesdays or Thursdays,
I can do
or
that.
maybe the weekend, depending.
I can do that.
Okay. I mean,
Wednesdays-
Mondays you can
Mon-
say how Mondays I'm like free, but I usually use Mondays to like catch up on some work that I didn't do on the weekend or something. So
Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are my busiest days, because Monday I have the
fair.
Raw stream, and I watch Raw for 3 hours, I often stream it, and then I do a podcast right after for an hour for Heroes channel. On Wednesdays, I usually spend the entire day playing Civilization 4 with my mum and Fatima.
oh, nice.
Yep. And on Fridays, we of course have PTCP, although that's only 2 hours, so that one's not as bad, but I also often do a lot of the work of Creepypasta on those days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have class from 11:30 till 5, so I cannot even make it to PTCP.
Rexa says, hey, at least your job isn't 3 fucking weeks late paying you. Yes, but my job only pays once a month instead of once every 2 weeks.
My job plays once a month.
God, it sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda. I would
At
prefer.
least you have a job.
At least,
Yeah.
at least, Rexus, at least you probably get paid at least minimum wage.
Yeah.
I get paid
Okay.
less than half.
Sophia just said the same thing I did.
At least you have a job. Yeah, I would assume a healthcare contractor would get paid much more than minimum wage. That sounds important.
Yeah. That depends on where you work, because a healthcare contractor can be someone that gets paid a lot in maybe England and other places, but in the US it seems that they wouldn't be paid that much. Maybe it's backwards. I don't know. I just know that I have no job.
Yay!
Yay!
Man, jobs suck. Am I right?
Yeah. I'm actually applying for an internship at the OAS, hoping that in the future when I finish my finish studying, I can get a job there.
What do they do?
Someone has dedicated a
The Organization of American States. It's the place where Canada to Argentina, all the presidents or whichever, they meet and they talk about stuff.
So it's like a United Nations type thing. Probably smaller.
Just for
though.
Yeah, it's just for the American continent
Okay.
and island. Yeah. It's the same concept, except that it works even less.
Yay! Man, you'd think it'd
Hey,
be
and
more.
I'm allowed-
You thought it'd be more organized with less people, but apparently not.
And I'm allowed to say that because I freaking study to work for one of those big things. Yay! And for one, there's one class that's called International Organisms. So basically, like the UN and everything like that. And we're forced to make a NGO, and I'm gonna make it on mental health. And I was just researching about that, and so many fucking things that I have to go through, which
Yeah.
are useless.
Unfortunately, you went for a health profession, which means you have to go through a ton of legislation.
No, I have to go through a ton of legislation either way, just for an NGO.
I know, but you went for like a health thing, a health
I
NGO.
know, but it's the less you see them less in Costa Rica,
Someone
which is
has
kind of why I
insulted
wanted
your
to go for
delicate
that one.
mode.
Fair enough.
But I have a couple of months until that because it's for like the next term,
Yeah,
but not
that's
this
fine.
one.
I
So
like
at the very least, I can see stuff.
I like that you all missed the amazing comedic timing because you can't hear the game audio, but right after it, we all said yay about how inefficient the thing is. The game played a fart sound effect. Because I went into my pub and someone farted.
That's
Fun.
fantastic.
Yeah,
That's zany humor.
it was very good timing.
I'll just take a job as being a bank robber and name my gang Mah-Dry-Breads. I like to think I'm paid to watch YouTube and be lazy. Oh, I
Your
wish I get
children
paid
is
to
now
watch YouTube
eligible
and be
for
lazy. That would be fantastic.
Ooh, Eduardo Bread is now old enough to enter school.
Oh, nice, Eduardo Bread. I like to think I get paid to have no clue how a computer works.
You are so mean.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna send
So,
him to
I
the
built-
guild house school. Fuck the monastery school.
I built a computer a couple of weeks ago, and it was a lot of fun. It was a fun project.
Is that the computer you're using right now?
Nope, it's my boyfriend's computer.
Oh.
He's the one with the money. I have no money because I have no job.
Do you still have that laptop?
Yep.
You need a better one.
Yeah, it's getting old now. I wanna build myself a computer, to be honest.
Yeah, I actually want to upgrade my GPU from a GTX 760 to a 780 because that's the next strongest one next to a Titan. But
Yeah.
I'll need a new power supply for that, and it's getting kind of expensive when you factor in all this stuff. And although I have the money, I don't know what's going on with the house right now at this moment in time. So
you're saving the money.
I'm holding on to the money until I know exactly what's going on. Once we have a time frame of exactly what's going on, then I can more safely get spending. But until then, I'm saving up quite a bit.
Yeah, I would do the same.
I'm kind of the same right now. I'm waiting till I move out to do any big purchases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, putting.
Well, I hope that I can actually, like with this internship that I'm applying for and everything. I hope that I can get a stable job or something after I graduate.
hmm
And well, I would be moving closer to my boyfriend, so maybe we would be moving in together if we're still together. So it'll be a lot easier for me to just build myself a computer and everything. So.
Donta, it's really easy to change your Java security settings and stuff. I'm sure Zandak can probably walk you through it, actually. Buy the 980, Mah-Dry-Bread, the GTX 980. I haven't read anything about the 980. I don't think I've heard of the 980.
I think it's
Isn't it the newest one?
the fairly new one.
Isn't
think.
that the one that just
Yeah.
came out? Because I doubt...
Yeah.
Isn't that the fucking over $1,000 one? Because no.
No, it's not over $1,000. It's 800, 700.
It'll because of what it is. It'll never be over $1,000.
Yeah, it's
But
not,
it'll be over
they-
800.
They have a graphics card that's over $1,000.
I'm going to look up the most expensive graphics thing they've got. Hold on.
Yeah, that's one of those songs that just gets stuck in your head, and they never leave.
I know.
Not
If
that
you
I'd
want to-
want it to leave, I love that song.
If
Yeah,
you-
it's quite fantastic.
okay, are we talking about graphics cards or these multi-processing computing cards?
Graphics card.
NVIDIA GTX graphics cards.
Titan Z.
Yeah, the Titan Black ZX or whatever, titanium version, whatever that is one of the biggest ones right now.
It's about $3,000.
Yeah. If you look at the list, though, right under Titan, they have 780, and right now on the performance list on NVIDIA's website, they perform almost identically. So I want to get the one that performs almost the exact same for significantly less.
Where to?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm getting the
definitely.
780. The difference
don't
between the
get
760 and 780 is actually very substantial.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
a quarter of the price.
GTX
Yeah.
970 is $300. I would assume it's terrible then.
I'm just gonna look it up.
Yeah, a common misconception
Anything
with
wrong?
people Oh god, she's got a
Yeah.
broken bone. She needs to go heal that right away. A common misconception with people about how like computer shit works is like if the
most
100
expensive, the
number, is that if the 100 number is higher, it is a better graphics card. No,
No.
that's the series number. That means it's got. That usually means that it underperforms the higher numbers. Like a 970 would perform lower than a 680. It's just the 970 is a lot more efficient at what it does. It doesn't necessarily perform better though. In which case, it usually performs worse. Oh, there's no hospital in the city good enough to treat a broken bone, so she's gonna work through the broken bone.
Oh, okay.
Well, that sucks.
The graphics card my boyfriend got is the EVGA GeForce GTX 770.
770? That is
770.
very similar to mine. I think it might be slightly better.
Maybe. It was only like $310 anyway.
Oh yeah, not better than mine then. I was thinking GTX.
It's a GTX 770 2GB.
Yeah, like
Really?
according to Passmark, which is basically the standard for doing this,
Yeah.
a GTX 780 outstrips a Titan.
Yeah.
Wow, does it
I heard
really?
that.
Yeah, it's a 780 Ti.
There's
Although
the GTX 980, which just came out, is better than the 970. That is better than the 780 Ti.
yeah,
That apparently the 780 Ti is better than the Titan Black,
yeah,
and the 780 is better than the Titan.
yeah. So basically, there's no point in buying a Titan.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
I linked in the chat what I have, and the performance page.
Yeah, 760. Yeah, that's fairly high up.
Yeah, if you scroll down to the very bottom there, it shows its performance comparison to the other NVIDIA cards, and you can see that it is, for the power it takes, it performs basically the same as every other higher up thing in the same series.
I've been looking at this one, at this,
Yeah, the chart, the chart.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, I have heard
Yeah.
that this is the, like, best chart. Wow, 980,
Yes.
Jesus, the performance on that.
But that's
the 9.
that's the Passmark test, though.
Is that, like, a good test?
Well, obviously the higher up number is better, but Passmark is generally good for, like, yeah, most stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's only 570 basically.
Yeah. So,
But it's
Not bad.
almost not worth it when the 970 is 370 anyway.
yeah, it's like that is like the best value for money I can see.
Yeah, the 970 is the best one.
Yeah, the
Value
GeForce
price.
card that I'm getting is about 550 before tax and whatnot.
Which one is it?
Yeah,
Which one is it?
the 780.
The 780?
Yeah, that's the one that I am currently planning to get once I know how the finances are.
Maybe you should look into the 970. Because it's cheaper and it's better.
Newegg.
It is cheaper and better.
Yeah,
Yeah, but wait. The number of samples on the 970 is 3, and the number of samples on the where's 780 on here? On the 780 is 3,196. It's been much more rigorously tested, but it's up by a whole 1.5 points. I don't know how to weigh one against the other on that.
It's also cheaper, but it's basically... I would say just go with whichever you prefer
You're
in that term.
you're talking about 350 American.
970
Yes.
and 980 use a lot less power. That's good to know, actually, because I might be able to do that on my current power supply.
Yeah, I'm just look
Yeah.
up.
So instead of having to change the power supply, you can just change the graphics card and...
Where shall I?
And that's it.
Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
A building has been upgraded.
Oh, finally, Wonga.com is now a fully fledged bank.
Nice! Congratulations!
We can now make golden coins.
The 970 and the 980 use less power, a lot less power. Let me go to the 970 page. Can I go to the NVIDIA page to get to the... Nope. Of course
Not
not.
allowed. That would be silly.
Nope. Well, I'm going to the GeForce page. Specifications.
You're gonna be flagged for Wonga. Or by Wonga. Yeah, totally.
That's not bad, 145 watts.
It will be done.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
145, that's it? Wow, that's low.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering that's about 2 processors.
Yeah, compare that to the 780. I think 780 is like a few hundred.
Court sentencing has been changed.
780.
250, so it's half-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, around. Wow. But it seems to be better-ish, apparently.
Yeah. So what's your power supply rated at just now?
I don't remember, actually. It's been so long. It's the only part in my computer that I've never replaced. I think it's a 600 watt.
Yeah, you should be able to get away with it.
Yeah, I just don't know if I don't know if I can get away with a 780 is the thing.
The minimum recommended for the 780 is 600.
Yeah, but with, like, do they expect me to have as loaded up of a computer as I do? Like...
No, probably not.
I have, like,
No,
I
you
got a
need
sound
that.
card, I have a capture card, I have fucking, like, 1,000 things
Oh,
loaded
which
in
capture
there.
card do you have?
Oh, Avermedia, long name that I forget, but it does 60 frames per second 1080p with HDMI. And it also captures, composite. Or is it component? Whatever one's better of the two.
Component.
Component? It does component and HDMI.
Which color? Which colors are the thingies?
It's got the blue, the green, and the...
Okay, so
white?
that is component.
Red.
Yeah,
Red
red.
beam.
Yeah. Hey, Shelly.
Yeah.
Shelly, you should join in the call.
You should.
Yeah. I miss hearing your voice, except that I've been hearing it because of your Let's Play.
Yeah, I haven't
I
started
haven't-
watching that one yet.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
I've
it's
been kind
good.
of, been kind
Yeah,
of busy this weekend.
I won't
and today.
spoil anything for that game because I already know how the entire game goes. However, not
I
portable. No, mine is built into my computer. But I won't spoil how that game goes. But for as much as I've said before that I love The Walking Dead Season 1, I think it's really well written. Walking Dead Season 2 is the most poorly written thing to the point that it is so hilarious that I may like it more than Season 1 as a comedy.
Yeah, like
Oh man.
I played the first episode and it's just.
Okay, Shally, before I say anything about it, have you already beaten all of the first episode of Season 2? Because I can explain my huge problem with it entirely just using Episode 1. Yes,
Joe
okay.
says that he cannot type in the chat for your stream again.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, I just.
So, my big problem is that it is written as if you are still Lee in almost every instance.
Yeah,
it's kind
that-
of amazing. Like, you walk, every single time something happens, they all turn to the little girl and they're like, "You could have saved him. What's wrong with you, little girl?" And then, like, it's so amazing because there's someone who wants to, like, and the fucking Alvin will sit down and he'll be like, "Oh man, I gotta have a rest for a minute. Hey Clem, how about you go clear that building?" Oh my god.
Wow, that's really bad.
It really is. They're writing it as if this like 12-year-old girl is a 30-year-old man. It's
They really
hilarious. It's so funny.
Considering some of the stuff you have to do in that episode, it's just like. A 13-year-old girl would never do that. Zombie apocalypse or not.
Okay, Shally, at the end of episode 1, did you run to Nick or I forget his name, his uncle? Because if you ran to Nick, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Man with gun or man that's incapacitated?
Man with gun or man with bite mark on leg.
Or maybe she's a vampire. That must be the plot twist for season 3.
God.
It was all a dream.
Fuck.
Retcon the entire thing.
Yeah, Shally, who did you go with at the end of episode 1? Because I don't know if that's uploaded yet. I don't want to spoil anything. But did you run to Nick or did you run to the other guy? It's only a 4-second delay.
Also, Joe apparently cannot see anyone typing in the chat.
He's got weird fucking issues going on between him and Hitbox. I don't get what's up with it.
Yeah. He's the only one I know that is having
The
problems with
church
Hitbox.
tide has been
And she
changed.
wakes up on a special episode of Sesame Street. Oh god. The horror.
Oh my god. Fucking, what was I gonna do? What did I need to buy again? Oh god, I'm in debt actually. Sell these, obligations.
Where would you like
Can
to
I
go?
lower the quality,
Wherever it
please?
takes me. No road is
On
too
the stream?
Yeah.
No, because I'm not a partner.
Damn it.
It's a lot easier to become a
I'm
partner on
getting-
Hitbox, though.
I'm getting HD best quality, but it's like freezing every once in a while.
My thoughts on Wolf Among Us? Awesome game.
Oh, I heard that Shelly might be let's playing that, and if she is, that's fantastic.
I think she'd like it.
Yeah. It's also another Telltale game, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shally still hasn't responded.
One walker, ha ha ha, two walkers, ha ha ha, ha, my face, ha ha ha, God, no! I'm a good voice actor, right?
No. No. You're also not a good person.
Well, I knew that.
Yeah.
But I'm a better person than you.
I'll
Where to?
remember that. I'll remember that for when I'm killing you. To prove how good of a person I am.
Yeah!
Shally! It's not.
Oh, I had to refresh your stream.
Who did?
Me, I had to refresh your stream.
Oh, I thought you were reading it. That.
Refresh your
God damn it.
stream.
I think
I
she's
mean,
probably getting some Coke Zero.
probably.
That's the go-to, is Coke Zero or tea.
Well, considering her voice is shot, maybe tea. See?
Oh,
there
she
we
went
go!
to drink it! Call it! Yes! I asked you a question and you didn't respond. I was like, she's probably getting Coke Zero or a tea. At the end of episode 1 of season 2 of The Walking Dead, did you go with Nick or the other dude whose name escapes me? Phil, I think his name was? Who did you go with?
Joe asks if he is allowed to join the call.
Yes.
I'll get one.
Okay. I'm gonna add him.
Oh. Yeah.
You went with the other dude? Okay. Do you mind if I tell you what would have happened, not in episode 2, but in episode 1, in the last 1 minute of conversation, what would have happened if you ran to
A
Nick?
dispute has been resolved.
It's nothing big. Nick turns to you and says an amazing line. Do you mind if I tell you what Nick says to you if you run to him?
No.
She says, yeah, go for it. Nick, with the rifle, turns to you. He sees Phil wounded and surrounded by walkers, and then he turns back to you and yells, "You could have saved him!" What? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Unarmed 12-year-old girl. Save Phil from the horde of walkers.
Well, she could have done like a.
The whole game
she
is
could have
like
been-
that.
No, but she could have been like Rambo, you know?
Yeah. She could have just run through and done like a world-class lariat that took them all out.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Oh my god. Shally, have you done episode 2 yet? Because I won't even talk about it if you haven't done it yet.
Also, hi Joe.
Hey.
Fuck you, Joe.
I like the image you have.
Oh, is it the Venusaur? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the
Venubat.
I don't even know. Oh right.
It's Venusaur and Golbat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she kind of does if you choose to save him, but by then he isn't fully overrun. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, she hasn't finished.
Yeah, I
She
won't
hasn't
say
finished.
I won't say anything that happens in episode 2 then. All you know is that if you were to have picked to run to Nick, then you would have seen that dude get devoured. And then Nick yells at you. It cuts to a dramatic look of Clementine's face looking distraught, and then it hard cuts to black.
See, it
and
would
you
have.
save
I think
him.
that scene would have made more sense if you were a full-grown man.
Yeah, it would have made a lot more sense if you were Lee.
As you think
You're a
fit.
full-grown black man.
Yeah.
I've seen the whole game. I've seen the whole game now, and you know,
Yeah.
it's
I
like
haven't.
what happened. It's like they replaced the writing team.
It's
They probably
so
did.
amazing. It's like I was just saying before you came in. That Walking Dead season 1 I love, and I think it's really well written and really cool. Walking
Yeah.
Dead season 2 is so hilariously badly written that I genuinely think I may like it more as a comedy than I like 1 as a drama. But we have vowed not to say anything past episode 1 about season 2
no.
because Shally's in the chat and she's let's playing it.
And
Right,
to
right.
be honest, I haven't
fair.
seen anything because I want to enjoy Shelly's blind let's play as a person that hasn't played it either. So
Yeah. It's a
Oh,
fun
don't worry,
series.
you'll laugh
I
your
like
ass off
it.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they went, hey, we've got this Borderlands 2 thing to
They-
do. We'll
they
just get
did-
the B team to do it.
Just try.
yeah.
It's like what they did with Evil Within.
Oh, I heard that was
Go
really
for-
bad.
Go from horror to action comedy.
It's got Willem Dafoe in it. What do you suspect?
See, it's
Willem Dafoe is like the best person ever. Though.
But
is,
with
but-
Evil Within, those movies are fucking great. So
what was I gonna say?
Evil Within, no, what are they called? Fucking Evil Dead. What am I saying?
Well, Evil
Evil
Dead,
Within is
that
the
whole
fucking
series was
stupid game.
awesome, though, even if it changed genres. But,
Yeah.
what was I gonna say, though? Something about Walking Dead writing. Oh yeah, I recently watched a clip show of, I think it's called, like, Scumbag Lee, where it's season 1, and it's if you pick all of the douchey options, and he's showing the highlights of the best ones, you can be a
Yeah.
fucking horrible... Personally, I didn't even know they recorded lines
Oh,
for some
yeah.
reason. Like, Lee, there's a moment where you can, like, in season 4 of, in season 1, episode 4, when you go to the cancer patient bunker, you can take out a gun and start
Yep.
threatening everyone while doing a sinister voice and saying, like, if you don't tell me what I need to know, I will kill you. And another part, you're like, can you help me through the maze? The sewers, they're like a maze. And they're like, why the fuck would we help you? He pulls out his gun slowly and says, because my friend has something to say to you. It's like really, really evil. And there's one just like that for Clementine. Like, Clementine can be a really conniving, sinister bitch in season 2 if you make her. Oh my god, she's like blackmailing people and stuff. And she has like this weird like overhead camera shot where she tilts her head down and looks up with her eyes, and there's like a shadow on them. And she's like,
I
it
just
sure
don't-
would be
I
bad if
just
someone
don't
were to find
understand.
out about this.
Like, I didn't understand the whole thing with Clementine. I thought the thing would be, like, she'd be really struggling to be on her own
will be
and stuff
done.
like that. But no, she can carry her own pretty well. She's an expert with firearms now, even though she only literally just
She's
learned how to in the
basically
last game.
Short Lee.
Yes.
Yeah.
She can do field surgery with stuff you can find in your kitchen.
Yeah.
She's the one everyone relies on, which makes no fucking sense because she's a kid and they should be protecting the kids. You
She's
know.
literally the
Yeah.
youngest one there.
But you gotta have the protagonist do all the choices, though.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah, you
my
can do the
God.
choices, but doesn't mean you have to do all the busy work. Like, come on, you're a kid.
But you're the protagonist. It's a Telltale game.
There are parts of the game where they just straight up tell her to do manual labor. It's the dumbest.
Yeah, which makes
wow.
no sense.
Oh my god. Well, to be fair, it was a bit like that in the end of season 1 if you pick to chop your arm off, where they're getting one arm lead to do all the manual labor.
Yeah.
True.
Why?
Yeah. At least, fucking Krista and Omid were trying to take it, and Lee was interjecting and saying, no, I'll do it. Yeah, I've seen some of the Mute Lee videos. Mute Lee videos are also really funny, or if you play the game without talking at all, where you pick to just hands-off keyboard as many times as you can. It's really funny.
Yeah.
There's actually one hilarious moment.
Exactly.
One of the only times that I don't think you can stay silent is really early in episode 1, season 1, when you first get to Herschel's farm, and Herschel's son comes out and he's like, Lee, you gotta tell him what we saw back in the village when you're getting your leg bandaged up. And you have like 4 options of things to say. You have no silence option, but if you don't say anything, you'll stay silent. So he's like, come on, Lee, tell him. You wait 10 seconds. Lee, tell him what you saw. Wait 10 seconds. Come on, Lee! It's great, like, he's got more and more lines for if you keep staying silent. Because every option of something to say is saying that it's bad out there. It's great. Oh my god.
Oh gosh, somehow they fucking know your name without you ever saying it. Wow.
What? Oh my god.
Mute
Really?
Lee.
Mute Lee? They just guess your name? That's amazing.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that one video from the VGA did that got like a shit ton of dislikes. Mute Wyatt. They were doing 400 days or 500 days, but it's called 400, I think. And
oh yeah, where they didn't say anything the whole time.
When they played as Wyatt, they didn't say anything for as long as they could. And it's funny because you get a lot of good dialogue out of that, especially in that story. But some people were so angry. By the way, I don't think you were here for the earlier bit of the stream, but I got a package during the stream, and I opened it up, and it was my Turbo Tea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really nice.
Yeah, great timing. Where'd I put it on this side? Yeah, it's glow-in-the-dark green. You just can't tell.
Oh, did you get the... Is it the Invincible style one?
No, it's Video Games Awesome.
I'm just waiting for it to catch up on the stream. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like it.
I like the
I will be
logo
tweeting that
I
one
have
later.
now. Yeah.
Yeah! No Raw stream tonight for obvious reason of I'm doing a stream until like right before that happens. And then I'm doing the podcast tonight, so I will have been streaming for 5 or 6 hours once Raw hits, so.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys can still watch Raw though.
Yep.
If you want to.
No, I can't.
It'll just be recap from Night of Champions anyway.
Night of Champions was really good.
Was it?
It was really good. It's funny because looking at the card, I thought it was just going to be okay. There were a ton of matches on the card that looked like they would be okay and turned out being really good. Cesaro versus Sheamus was really, really good. The Divas match was actually quite good. Nikki somehow didn't fuck everything up.
Really?
Although she wasn't wrestling much.
Oh well. There you go.
There was
do little to nothing.
There was an awesome spot where Nikki was locked in the Black Widow, and Paige hit one of her fucking awesome thrust kicks to the side of AJ's head while she had the submission in.
Oh wow, that would have been
Yeah,
cool.
It's fine, Lydia.
And AJ got the championship back after making Paige tap out to the Black Widow. Hey, Lydia.
Oh, okay. I think that the Divas titles is going to keep jumping ship between those two.
Well, it's the same thing. They're ping-ponging the Intercontinental title, too. Miz got the title back on a roll-up.
Yeah, Miz...
Yeah, he got
Mizdow did.
Well, Mizdow took a kick to the face. Then Miz used the distraction to get a roll.
My GIF.
However, Miz got such a deep roll-up in grabbing the tights that he nearly pantsed Ziggler in the middle of the ring. Like, you could see his entire ass crack. Ziggler panicked and immediately managed to keep his balls from falling out. He got pantsed so hard. It was kind of embarrassing.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Lydia says, happy birthday and happy birthday.
Both?
Good.
Thank you!
Yeah!
Whoa!
I wrote Bappy Hearth Day.
Bappy Hearth Day? What?
Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Read it on Skype. That's what I wrote. I didn't write happy birthday.
Oh,
Really?
right. I know you read something else. I just words English. Lol.
English.
I named my bank Wonga.com as
I know.
recommended by the chat.
Why Wonga?
It's a payday loan service with extortionate rates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the equivalent of several thousand% a year.
It's basically I'm running a loan shark in Renaissance era Austria. There, I just massively reinvested in my bank so people can take out more loans.
Loans.
Good.
Are you making fun of my accent?
Nope.
I will kill you and you will deserve it.
Nope.
Boot.
You know that thing all Canadians say, not 10%.
Yeah,
The wagon.
Only
know
the
that
maritime
thing that
provinces
every-
say it.
no, every Canadian says it.
Oh,
Every
yeah, you're right,
Canadian
you're
drinks
right.
maple syrup.
Yeah.
So yeah, GIFs and pictures are embedded into the chat.
Yeah, if you
And
are...
every 30, and they only appear if you're a mod or if you are the one that's
Admin.
streaming.
Yep.
Oh,
The
that's
admin,
cool.
thank you. And we are only allowed to post them every 30 minutes, so we cannot
Yes.
like kill
Spam the
everyone's
chat, yeah.
internet.
The way it works is every 30 minutes on the mark, each moderator is allowed another GIF link if they would like to. Ash has already topped all of us. We'll never be able to get past Ash's.
Oh, what?
When Ash
what are
linked
these?
the TNA ref bump.
Oh my god.
You've seen that, right?
Yeah, I
He
have
found
seen
a
that. That's
GIF.
amazing.
He found a GIF of it at an even better camera angle. There
Oh,
was like
really?
a 3-foot distance. It was beautiful.
Wow.
Oh my
It-
god.
it was fantastic.
The chat pretty much all pissed themselves in unison. People drowned in
Well,
chat.
And then I
would-
got into the chat and I died.
Yeah.
I'm a moderator who can't fucking type in the
Yep.
chat.
Yeah, you gotta fix that. I
It's-
remember they had an article on their site a while ago on how to fix that problem, but I couldn't find the link to it again when I went to link it to you.
Well, there was that one stream where it worked fine. And now it's just like, oh, guess what? Now it doesn't work. It says I'm connected to the chat, but it will not let me post a message in the chat.
You're allowed to post another GIF, Lydia, once it hits the 30-minute mark.
Does it tell you?
Yeah. Does it tell
Okay.
you what?
Like, in the chat, does it say, hey, you can post the thing now, or do you just wait?
No, this is my arbitrary
No.
rule.
Okay.
Well, it's not really arbitrary. It is to keep the chat from being completely full of gigantic GIFs.
Yeah, fair enough.
Chat, you're also
Plus-
gonna have to let me know if the chat on screen shows up properly, because it seems like sometimes partway during the stream, it will re-change like what you can see in the chat, which is weird. Let me check it right
I
now to see if
can't
it's still
see-
in place.
I can't even see the chat on the screen.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah.
Did it disappear? It disappeared. Let me.
It hasn't been there the entire time I've been here.
God
It
damn-
hasn't been there the entire time I've been there.
Great.
Oh.
Well, it's fixed now. However, that's really annoying because I wanted there the whole stream so people could see it on YouTube later. Funny how I brought that up about
That's
100,000 times and no one in the chat let me know that it wasn't showing up. I
you
had to. I just
never
had to turn
told-
it. Well, I had to turn it off and on, and then it started working for some reason.
Well, you never asked when I was around. I could have told you, but no, it wasn't working. Now it works.
Well, works now. Fuck.
Keep hearing
Whoa.
gifts and not gifts. Aw. Didn't know
You're-
chat was meant to be there.
You're a gift.
Yes.
Is
I don't
that
know
a
what I'm
I'm the
talking
gift
compliment?
that keeps on giving.
I
I'm
guess
the
so.
gift that keeps on giving.
It's too many giving.
I don't care.
Oh man, Droot. You know what you can do?
What?
In October, you can Let's Play Final Fantasy 13.
I could also I could do a
It-
let's play of Five Nights at Freddy while I'm at it.
Oh, shut up. Not like everyone else.
Good.
I'm a unique butterfly, Joe. I'm the only one who's let's
I
played
know.
it.
court sentencing has been changed.
I'm so sick of fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not even a scary game.
Everyone's doing that game. I think it's got a cool
I know.
idea to it. That's
It's
about it.
It is as scary as a Flash game from 1995.
See, here's the thing. I don't find it scary. I find it interesting and challenging in the fact that it's a management game, not really a scary game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, I'd like to play it for that aspect of it. But I wouldn't fucking let's play it. You can't let's play it. It's an un-let's playable game.
No, it's kind of let's playable, but not really. Like, you could get away with it, kinda.
Oh, maybe.
It would suck. It does suck. The game doesn't suck, the let's plays suck. The game is just an
What are you
okay
talking
little
about?
game.
The let's plays are all scare cams. And very, very, very unreal reactions to them. Actually, you know what? Go buy a PS4 and let's play PT.
You know who's got the only people who have had okay reactions to it in terms of like it seems genuine is probably Game Grumps entirely because they don't play that shit up, which I like. Also, what was it? PT is one of those games where it's Paul Bearer with the urn. Do you remember that, Fairy? He would have been on when you were watching.
No, I actually don't remember that one.
Oh, he's dead
But
now.
I do remember that guy.
Yeah,
but
everyone remembers Paul
he's
Bear.
dead?
He died like a year or two
Yeah,
ago.
oh my god.
Yeah, apparently he was a
That's
delightful
great.
guy.
Dude, sometimes fat people are.
Yeah. And
And
sometimes they
they're
aren't.
assholes.
Wow, we just
No,
described
a
the
lot of
human
time.
race.
A lot-
Sometimes they're assholes and sometimes they're not.
Wow.
Ooh, that's deep.
Yeah.
Lol.
Shucks. You're banned. You're banned.
Lol. Lol.
Yeah.
Lol.
I want to post stuff in the chat. It says connected, but I can't click in the
No,
message.
Brandon is not in the call.
No, I think he's at work. Or, sorry, he's not at work. He's at college right now. He's in
Who?
college.
What?
Oh, Brandon.
Yeah, Barndon.
I didn't know
Brandon.
he was in pub college.
Ah, he just started, he just started at the
I thought
beginning
he
of this
was
term.
in drama college.
No, he did a year of theater at a different college, and now he's training to become a police officer. Tell him to
sweet.
refresh. Tell who to refresh.
Tell me to refresh? I've refreshed multiple times. That doesn't do anything. So yeah.
Maybe they're telling Brandon to refresh his career.
Oh! I want to be there when he has to get his taser license. I want to get tased.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, what was that?
Google Minus is so
You know,
horrible.
Remember you linked me to that, the guys who dress up as superheroes in whatever city?
You mean the in Seattle, the crime fighting
Yeah.
dudes? Yeah, Phoenix Jones
Yeah, yeah,
did the ice bucket challenge.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Instead of
it.
having it dumped on his head,
Yeah.
he let a guy tase him, and well, he fell back
Yeah.
into a kiddie pool full of ice water with the
Yeah,
taser in his
he said he was
chest.
trying. He was trying to fight the tase.
Yeah.
And he just couldn't do it.
So he fell back in the water. He took
Oh
it
my
like a
God.
man.
He did. He nearly took the whole tase, and then he fell
What's
back. He's
for lunch tomorrow? Tomorrow we're having lasagna.
okay.
Thanks for telling me.
Wherever it
Yay.
takes me.
Lydia was asking what's for lunch
Oh,
tomorrow.
I thought you were just telling me.
What's for lunch tomorrow? Anything I feel like having, because it depends on the mood I'm in.
Roasted
I'm in-
spiders.
Yes.
You have those in abundance.
That
Yes.
sounds actually rather good. When I was in Mexico, I
No, it
tried
doesn't.
roasted crickets, and
Oh.
they were actually good.
Okay.
It doesn't surprise me. I would imagine a lot of bugs are actually pretty good.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
but
right now,
that's
bugs are actually like the bug industry, I guess. It's like booming for like cookies and stuff like
Really?
that. It's like, yeah,
Oh.
they're just a little bit more expensive than regular flour, and they
Where
they
would
have
I
less.
go to?
Are you
Stuff.
telling me that insects are more high class than regular cookies?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Sophia says, you know what I saw on YouTube a while ago? Some guy who recorded himself putting his hand into a pot that had boiling water and kept it there.
Oh.
Okay.
Why?
You sure it's boiling water, not liquid nitrogen? Because I know you can do it with liquid nitrogen.
Yeah, but that would freeze your hand.
Actually, no, it doesn't.
What's it
Actually,
do?
I don't know if it would work with boiling water, but I've seen someone dip their hand into molten lead and their hand was fine.
How do they do that?
What happens with liquid?
You cover your hand in cold water and you let it drip for a bit, and then you dunk your hand in, dunk it, and take it back out, and all you hear is that, you know, that when you hear water hit like a frying pan, it makes that
Yeah.
sizzling noise. You hear that, and it protects your hand.
You know what? I don't think I would want to risk that.
With
No.
With liquid nitrogen, what happens is your hand is so warm compared to the liquid nitrogen that it turns into gas immediately.
Oh, right, I
I've
forgot
read
about
that.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can dunk your hand in liquid nitrogen for like a couple of seconds because it creates a layer of gas around your hand. It just boils instantly off your skin.
Yeah.
So it's time to do a liquid nitrogen ice bucket challenge then, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. Let's do that.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of the ice bucket challenges where they're actually like talking about what it's promoting and what the disease is and whatever. And then obviously there was the bandwagon people who just were dumping ice on their head for no reason. The ones that do that,
stupid.
I've seen so many ones. It's like we've got this like dumpster full of ice, and we're gonna tip it on this guy. Drop the entire dumpster on this person's head and knock him out. I was like, wow, good going, guys. You did it.
Yep. Also, I've been told to do it like fucking, I think I was challenged 4 or 5 times. Like,
No.
one of them was like Newfie Banga, who I think is still in the chat. I was challenged like 4 or 5 times, however, I can't do it because I don't have an ice bucket, I don't have a way of making ice, I don't have a way of recording it, I don't have a place to do it, like, I have a lot of things keeping me from doing it, so I couldn't do it. And also, I didn't have Also, I don't want to do it unless I can donate the full 100, because the thing is supposed to be, you donate 100, or you do it and only donate 10. I would rather do it and donate 100.
And donate 100.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, like, another reason why I wouldn't do it is because if I did something like that, I know I'd get sick from it.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
too.
Oh, because- yeah.
I'm already sick right now. I
Yeah,
woke up this
I'm
morning
semi.
with I woke up this morning with a sore
With
throat.
the sniffles?
No, it's not sniffles,
Oh my
sore
God.
throat, and I still have a sore throat, and I've been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Plus, Joe, isn't there kind of like a drought law in your country that's preventing you from doing that?
Not anymore, because we're not in a drought.
No,
What?
it's
That 20 years finally out.
California. It's
We haven't been-
California that's
Yeah,
in a
California's in
drought.
a drought right now. Like, we haven't been in a drought in like 6 years.
Okay. That's about the
But
time.
what's weird is they used to advertise like these water restriction laws and all that sort of stuff all the time when we were in drought. And then those water restriction laws are still in place. They just don't advertise it anymore and not telling anyone that they can't use hoses and shit. And so people do, and they're getting fined for it. And they're like, why?
Yeah, that's
Wow.
dumb.
Yeah. And
Well-
everyone's getting all these fucking water bills and shit, and they're like, wait, but we're not in a drought. What?
Well,
It's
Sophia wants your voice.
You can't have it, it's mine.
Well then. I
She
tried,
can-
Sophia.
She can have mine.
Sorry, Sophia. I am reading the chat through a delay on most stream. That's how I'm reading the chat.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
It's great.
I'm
So-
beautiful.
Oh, you're not.
See, imagine doing this on Twitch.
22
I will
second
take-
delay.
It's weird because the Twitch streams always stop to buffer all the time. The hitbox ones just go.
Yeah, it's because it's an HTML5.
Yeah, so there's that. It's like the stream works fine, but the fucking chat doesn't work for me.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
weird.
Maybe you don't need the chat. You're too good for the chat.
Too good for the chat. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
Bye, chat. Boom. Gone.
Well, chat, you've died. How does it feel to be
Sorry.
dead and deserve it?
I'm dead.
Do you deserve it?
Yep.
That's all that matters. You know, I'm not making this 35,000 a day off this bank so far.
Hey, considering that was the only information that I could see, and he did say he had a bank in every town.
Yeah, well, there are only 3 towns, and I have a bank in the biggest one. And I think I'm the only
Well-
bank. If there's another bank, I'm
well-
gonna firebomb them. Hold on, let
Well-
me check to see if there's another bank.
You're what, Austrian?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no money at this time of the history.
Oh, there's another bank over there. It's called Yours Is Mine. It's right beside the marketplace.
Run it down.
You are a rogue.
Rain fire upon them.
Yes. Do that.
Like how they did it in the Bible.
Raining
Yep.
fire.
Or with the
Yeah.
dinosaurs.
Just like the Bible source.
Just like the... Yes.
Yep.
Just like that one.
All
Guys.
one of them.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
You're lying to me. Stop lying to me.
Nope, I'm not
You're
lying.
that.
I am
Okay.
indeed a nap. I don't know, I haven't been really sleeping well, so like, I'm really tired all the time.
I never sleep well. I'm tired all the time.
It says that,
I'm sorry.
it says that I've killed
you
2
can force-
opponents because 2 of my opponents are so stupid they got themselves killed.
I mean, you could just fall asleep in the call like you have done before.
Okay, I'll do it in honor of Mah-Dry's
Perfect.
birthday.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait until like in 1 minute so I can post my GIF and then go to sleep.
Okay. I think I might actually have to end the stream early. My throat is really giving out. Or my
Yeah.
No.
my voice, my throat, what did I say?
Throat.
Okay, good. That's what I meant to say.
Your thorax is giving out. Ooh.
For a
Oh,
second I thought I
shit.
said stream is the thing. My stream is giving out.
It kind of
The
is.
stream is giving out. Don't cross them.
Already on my way. The wagon is rolling.
Someone has dedicated a...
Anime.
That's how I anime.
Yeah.
That's how I Sonic.
That's how you Sonic.
That's how
Yeah.
you Sonic,
Wherever it takes me.
actually. That's what I'm going to do.
That is that is Fat Zero. No, that's Fate Zero. Or Fate
You're
Stay
a
Night.
Fate Zero.
And
This
then
is
there's
how you Sonic.
That is how you Sonic.
That's brilliant. I have
Oh,
a better
yeah.
GIF though.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places
Got
to
places
go, gotta
to go.
follow my rainbow.
Oh my god,
I
that
should
is how you
I
Sonic.
shouldn't start with that song when I've got a sore throat.
Wait, it hasn't been 30 minutes. What are you doing? You're breaking
No.
all the rules.
Yep.
What am I fighting for?
You're yelling that as I'm looking at Sonic's face. It's great.
I know. Oh my god, that's great.
God damn it, Cell. Your fight took like an entire season to watch.
It was
Oh,
an
how are you going with
adequate
it?
season.
It was
Did you-
adequate.
Did you buy? How far in are you into Dragon Ball Z?
What is season 7?
Did you buy all the DVD sets or?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I'm at the Cell anniversary games.
Oh yeah.
I'm just about to get introduced to Boo,
Okay.
and like freaking Trunks and just beat the crap out of.
The Boo Saga, arguably probably the worst.
Yeah, I think that every saga gets progressively worse, and although none of them are bad, but some of them definitely have bad moments.
I am
Yeah, well, the
Man.
only thing that good that came out of Boo Saga was probably Majin Vegeta.
Yeah, although
That's about it.
I will not spoil, but the end of the Majin Buu saga is absolute balls.
Oh, it's so stupid.
It has
it's
the worst
ridiculous.
moment in the series. A moment worse than everything in GT.
Wait, are you talking about the actual ending or the ending fight?
No. I'm talking
The
about
ending?
I'm talking about in the end of the Majin Buu thing, before it even goes to the Oob thing, what Vegeta says is the most egregious thing ever in Dragon Ball history.
Which is the one thing that everyone says is the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah, it's the one thing that every Dragon Ball Z fan, no matter how much they love, like, fucking... You can love GT, you can love the new movies, you still agree that that one moment was the worst moment.
Yes.
Doug, you'll know what we're talking about the second it happens.
Because it's something that shouldn't ever happen, or be said.
Although, it's still not as wrong as that one fan art Brandon and I saw of Goku and Vegeta bro-tapping while walking off in the distance. Our theory is still that shortly after that occurred, the universe imploded into a singularity.
Oh my god, it's so bad. No, actually, it was... Okay, so that was bad, but what about that stupid, like, fan-made Super Saiyan arts that we saw that one day?
You can type in Super Saiyan anything and it just changes their hair color. What was it, Super Saiyan 5 that's green hair?
Yeah, it was like the Super Saiyan 8 with white and red hair.
Yeah.
Goku had a really evil son or something like that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, just start Googling Super Saiyan with a number, anyone. They don't even need to be Saiyan, you can get Yamcha.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I would have seen that.
Yeah, there's like Super Saiyan TN and stuff as well. Which doesn't make any sense.
Sentencing has been
Bonnie, you know in Budokai Tenkaichi 3 how Vegeta and Nappa are on like the versus menu screen, they talk to each other?
Yeah.
If you leave it long enough, Nappa says, "Do you think if I go Super Saiyan my mustache will grow really long?"
The age-old question.
Yes. Oh my god, is that the fucking Mega 64?
I think it is.
Oh.
That's why I recognize it.
It's good because he goes through like Super Saiyan 15, Super Saiyan 30.
Yeah.
I'm Super Saiyan 30.
I love how the biggest misconception with Dragon Ball is that it takes 40 episodes for something to happen.
Yeah, that's just flat out not true, but so many people think that.
No,
I know,
holy shit! I've discovered infinite money.
Yay.
Oh my god. Okay. I've broken the game.
Easy enough to do.
Okay. So if you're a bank, which is the highest level of bank archetype thing, you can make stock purchase warrants, which is you could purchase one for iron, silver, or gold, and it's a banknote that you trade in, and it'll give you some of that even if it's not available in the market, and it's really expensive to buy, right?
Yep.
So it would be a really good purchase for a blacksmith or a jeweler. I print those. So I just printed one, and I was like, what would happen if I used it? I then used it. I got 40 iron. I can then use 40 iron to make a shit more of these things to print iron. So if I make one for gold,
oh my god,
I can then print one to make more banknotes for gold, as well as minting my own gold coins.
Oh my
yes! So that is why the bank was considered broken. Yay! Because it doesn't make you much money until this point, but once you hit this point, game broken.
You win.
You win. Oh my god. Holy
that's
shit.
Great.
That's not balanced. Now, I do need, like, dyes and colors to make these. And there are none in the market right now, so I'm just gonna use my extra iron to start to go back to minting copper coins. So the bank is the
God damn.
Philosopher's Stone, yes.
Yeah, it is.
Production has been interrupted.
Absolutely.
Cheese
There we go, we're
toast.
using the iron on copper now. And each one of these banknotes sells for between 600 and 900 gold, which is way less than what I paid to make it. Awesome.
So
Well,
I'm just giggling. I'm giggling at this this Mega 64 DBZ commercial that was commissioned by Funimation themselves.
Yeah, it was.
Super Saiyan 20 is a burning shoe.
good.
Good.
What else could it be?
Don't know.
Nothing is the answer.
And
Did you know that if Raditz goes Super Saiyan 3, he becomes a hedgehog?
Did you find fan art of that?
No, I just thought
Damn.
of that on the spot.
Damn.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look this up right now.
The wagon is rolling. That won't take long. No load is too long.
Super Saiyan. Oh god, there's a Super Saiyan 4 version. I will link it to Doug so he can post it in the chat. You ready to see the dumbest Super Saiyan 4? Wait, no. This one.
let's
Here we
see.
go. Where's Mr.
Okay, there we go. It was expensive, but I bought a bar of silver and a bar of gold, and I will use these to spawn more bars of silver and gold.
You're totally right.
I told you, it was dumb.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my
Look at
god.
That's Super Saiyan 4 Reddits.
Oh my god. Now, it's
gross.
not as bad as the just straight up recolor ones we often see, of like paint job recolors.
Okay, and then here is...
What's Super Saiyan 6 Goku look like? Is that the green hair one?
Hang on, that's Super Saiyan 3 Reddits.
I'm looking forward to this link. Oh my god. I really hope that was serious.
I hope
Standing
it was
on
serious
it.
too. Yeah, he's standing on it. Why not?
His barber must love him.
And Lydia followed that up by posting a picture in the chat that just says, "You win."
This makes
Yeah, here we
Hitbox
go.
infinitely better.
Okay, okay.
Don't. You're gonna...
Here, I'm gonna link Goku Super Saiyan 9. Oh, it's not a big enough picture. Hang on. Wait, is this a big enough picture? Yeah, it is. Here's Goku Super Saiyan 9.
It's not even the same person.
It's a Goku Super Saiyan 9. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
it doesn't. I'm not linking it. Hold on.
I just like right click and then yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck? It
Yeah.
is literally a different person.
No, that's Super Saiyan 9 Goku. Shut up.
Oh. I like the background art. Holy shit, that's bad.
Like somebody spent time doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Oh my god, this. Oh, there's so many bad ones.
And now what?
Okay, no. Oh, it's too small. God damn it, guys. Make the pictures bigger so I can laugh at them better. Oh.
Where would you like to go?
It'll just have to be in the chat then.
It will.
No road is too
Oh. This is Super Saiyan 10.
Man, there are a lot of levels of Super Saiyan.
Yeah, there are. Super Saiyan 10 is the baddest of them all.
Oh my god, that is bad. You know, haven't I gone on
Super
record
Sa-
before as saying the worst thing that ever happened to Dragon Ball Z was math?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because, like, In the beginning, there was a little bit of that. His power level's higher than his power level. There was a tiny bit of that, but it
Yeah,
got
but that-
really
I feel
bad
like
near
that was-
the end. And then in the
yeah.
Boo Saga, when they
Someone
literally
has
made it
insulted your
Super Saiyan
delicate
1,
will.
2, and 3, when that
Yeah.
was the jumping shark
In
point.
because in the Cell Saga, it was just Ascended Super Saiyan, right?
Yeah, and it had a disadvantage of you're not as fast. And there's strategy
Yeah,
behind that.
until Gohan made it so you could.
Yeah, until Gohan did it
Yeah.
because Gohan, and then because plot, and then fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm making less net
Yeah.
profit between these 4 businesses than I was with one tailor's shop in my other file. Tailor shops are kind of broken in this game, because you start off with the ability to make the cheapest and easiest money making item that you can make in the shop. It's kind of broken. And it's just purses.
Okay.
You just make purses.
So, you know how the new form is Super Saiyan God?
Yeah. I hate
Okay, so
myself
here's
too.
No, this is Super Saiyan Dog.
Good.
Super Saiyan Dog. It's great. Look at it.
Your child can begin an apprenticeship.
Super Saiyan Dog.
Please link it.
When I grow up, I want to be an executioner.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Super Saiyan Dog.
My throat hurts so bad from laughing.
Yeah, it would. Man, that broke Doug.
Yeah. He wasn't ready for that.
No, he wasn't.
I can hear him in the distance.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's great.
Damn you.
Where to?
Super Saiyan Dog. That's probably the best fan art.
Yeah. It's legitimately the best drawn fan art you've linked so far.
Yeah, I know. All the other things are just recolors.
You
Like,
know-
I'm seeing Goku with blue hair, I'm seeing Goku with, like, rainbow-colored hair.
Why is it his gi turns golden when he goes Super Saiyan? I've never understood that. Because sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't.
Well, I don't know if it's the gear that goes golden. I think it might be just the aura light or whatever
I
that's
guess,
reflecting off of it. I
yeah.
think that's what it's supposed to be. But, yeah.
He channels his inner banana.
That took all my
He
will-
does channel.
That took all my willpower to link that.
I can tell.
I can tell. You lost your shit.
There's shit all over the room.
There is. Oh my god, it's so weird because it's like so many different fan arts are like this is Super Saiyan 10 and then Super Saiyan 6 looks even more ridiculous.
Divide and conquer.
Like I don't understand where people was like, you know what we need? We
People
need
think
a
this is
higher
cool.
level Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Wait, no, here we go. Here's a Super Saiyan 5 drawing
Don't.
where it doesn't even look like anything.
Alea iacta
That's
est.
from something. I don't know what.
No, that's a fan art.
No, it's not.
What the
Are you
fuck?
sure?
It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know.
Oh yeah, by the way, how's the lighting on me? I just realized it got really dark.
That's fine.
It looks fine.
Okay.
It's warm.
Well, I do have a lamp right here.
And then there are some people who just, it's like instead of like changing the design or everything, they just put an S on Goku's forehead.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's just an S on his forehead with like, he has like blue hair.
That's how I Goku.
Yeah. Oh my god. Fan art's ridiculous. And then in fucking, I can't remember which game it was. I think it was
Church time
Raging
has been
Blast
changed.
2. They added basically just fan service characters of Super Saiyan 3 Broly and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta.
Are you fucking kidding me? I remember
Yeah,
that
they're playable characters.
in Tenkaichi 3, I remember they added Uzaru versions of a bunch of characters that you never saw as Uzarus, which was actually kind of cool, but...
Which was kind of cool.
Yeah.
But also, they're all the exact same character when you play them.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, their moves are basically identical, and, like, the only difference is, like, Nappa's one had less hair and Raditz one had more hair.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah. I was really hoping that Raditz one would just straight up be bald.
So when do you think Toriyama's going to write in that the Bardock episode where he figures out Super Saiyan 2 and 3?
God, you know it's gonna happen.
Or not. I mean, like, he already did the whole he got sent back in time through Frieza's fucking death sphere. And, you know, he lived and he got sent back in time and became a Super Saiyan.
You know, at one point in time I respected Toriyama. Man, that was a mistake.
Everyone knows that was a mistake, but apparently the new movie, The Battle of Gods or whatever, is really good.
No, it's fucking terrible.
Really?
It's so lame. It's so lame.
Really?
It's the same one that was out in Japanese like a year or two ago. It's the one. It's the fucking one where Vegeta has to decides to dance and humiliate himself to appease a god in a comedy segment.
Oh.
Yeah, that's so Vegeta. Remember, these
that wacky Vegeta.
Remember, we're talking about Dragon Ball Z fans here. They're no different than Sonic fans. They'll praise the newest thing that came out just because they want more things to come out.
Right. Okay. I heard that it was really good, so I didn't know.
Terrible.
Oh.
It's way worse than
Bugger.
the other Bardock movie. And believe me, that's hard to top. Although it doesn't piss all over the series as much as that. Although that new movie declared that every other movie was non-canon, which means that Garlic Jr. then materialized out of nowhere during the series, which causes even more plot holes. Good job, Toriyama. Oh my god.
Damn it! Because the new movie's been canon as canon, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's canon. According to that movie, the other movies are now all non-canon. This is the only canon movie now.
But
I know.
Lord Slug.
It hurts to Lord Slug didn't happen. And it sucks because Lord Slug was really good.
That was a good movie.
Yeah. No, it didn't happen.
So was...
Couldn't be a good movie if it didn't happen, Joe.
Damn it. Do you know what weren't good movies?
What?
The cooler ones.
Oh god, well, especially the fucking Mecha Cooler one. That one was
Mecha
really
Cooler
bad.
where he's all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that means Brawly didn't happen. At all.
Wait, what? Oh,
yeah, Brawly's non-canon.
So Brawly's a non-canon character.
Yeah. All that fan art you see of Brawly? Yeah, it's non-canon.
Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh, Brawly was cool though.
I agree.
It was a cool premise.
Yeah, it's a cool premise. Too bad it doesn't exist.
Yeah, no. No, they'll bring him back. He'll come from the sun or something and say, "Hey, I'm the sun god of."
I am Nuclear Man.
And I'm here to nuke you.
As more so referencing that really shitty Superman movie. With Nuclear Man. You know, it's
Wait, what are you talking about?
Which
Superman movie are you talking about?
The fourth live action
Okay.
one. The one that starts with him getting in front of the United Nations and saying, I'm going to forcefully remove nuclear weapons of every single country in the world to promote peace.
Yeah.
You know, the one that would immediately start a nuclear apocalypse because all the crazy countries with nukes would just shoot them if they think that Superman's showing up to take their nukes.
Yeah. But where's he gonna put the nukes, though?
Sun?
He throws them into the sun. It creates Nuclear Man.
Oh my fucking god.
A man is created by throwing nukes into the sun, and he comes to Earth to wreak havoc. And I think it's all he ever says is, destroy Superman. It was really bad.
That doesn't make it... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. For fucking origin stories for a villain or superhero, that one makes the least sense.
And that is a feat.
That is a feat, considering most superhero origin stories are fucking bullshit.
With Joker, it was just he fell into a vat of acid. That doesn't make any sense either.
And he burnt his face and it made him insane or something.
Yeah.
Divide and conquer.
But it's weird because Joker's origin story doesn't make any sense, but I like Joker himself.
Yeah.
As a villain.
Well, that's why Brandon and I have the long-running joke of every single villain's origin story is fell into a vat of acid. We once spent like 25 minutes thinking of every single villain we could and working a vat of acid into their origin stories. It was quite fun.
And did it work?
Yeah. Most of them were really shitty, but it was fun.
And they're working on the new fucking DC movie, which is Superman versus Batman. You would think that Batman would just lose because Superman's the most broken superhero.
He would just lose. There is no contest. Superman OP, please nerf.
There are comics written of Batman beating Superman, which makes no fucking sense. I don't like Superman, but I know that he would destroy every single other person.
Yeah.
He could punch someone and they would explode. Like
maybe.
Congratulations.
Maybe if Batman used his obscene wealth to make a suit entirely out of kryptonite.
Out of kryptonite.
Yeah. And he put him in a bear hug.
Yes. And just absolutely just murder him.
It's like the age-old question. I remember having this argument. I literally was having this argument when I was probably 8. And to this day, no one agrees with me. But my argument is, it's the age-old question of who would win in a fight, Superman or Wolverine. And I say Superman would win because he can just fly up too high for him to be reached and bombard him with eye lasers.
Or he could just carry him up there.
Oh, well, the actual question is, I forgot a detail. It's Superman versus Wolverine with kryptonite claws.
With kryptonite claws?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, like you said, he's fly upwards and then just shoot eye lasers at him.
Yeah.
And he'd win.
And
like, because he can fly. And
yeah.
He has eye lasers. He also has a frost breath. He could freeze him before the fight began.
Yeah, but what everyone always responds with is, yeah, but Wolverine has regeneration. I was like, well, we have no reason to believe there's a limit to the eye lasers. I'm sure that Superman will win in this. He just flies up in the sunlight and keeps firing.
Wolverine might have eye lasers. I mean, eye lasers. Could you imagine if he did?
Oh my god!
He might have regeneration. But like, the Superman, the whole point of his heat vision is that he can cut through anything. So he could like decapitate him and take his head somewhere before he could fucking do anything.
Even if we want to say that.
Or just.
Even if we want to say that his eye lasers can't cut through the adamantium skeleton, even if we want to say that, you can't tell me that he can't kill him. He can't kill him faster than he can regenerate. I think he could kill him faster than he could regenerate.
Also, if they're saying that, oh, don't worry, Wolverine can't die from that, then Superman has the option of just flying away.
Also, what I don't like is also people will bring up. They'll say, yeah, but Superman doesn't kill people, and I say, yeah, but this hypothetical would never happen anyway. The whole point is that this is a hypothetical of what if they were in a battle to the death, like.
Also,
it's like if I said who would win in a fight, Abraham Lincoln or fucking Napoleon. You can't tell me, well, they would never be in a fight because they were on the same side. This is a hypothetical. Hypothetically, they're in a street fight right now.
It was the same sort of situation when people were arguing with Fraser with the Injustice story, saying, because you've seen the whole story for Injustice, right?
Super vaguely, but remind me.
So it's 2 dimensions, one with the heroes that everyone knows, and the other one's like the old dimension where Superman's a bad guy.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Superman just like completely just disintegrates Shazam's brain with his eye lasers. I
remember that. That was cool.
Yeah, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, but Superman wouldn't do that, he doesn't kill people. And Fraser turns to the camera and was like, that's still Superman.
Yeah, that's Superman, and he's killing someone.
It's a thing that he would do if he was actually in that situation.
Yeah, like, you're looking at it right now. Evil Superman in the evil alternate universe is killing someone. This is what you're witnessing. In this story, it happens. Like, there is no
Yes.
debate. In this story, it happens.
And then the normal Superman says, at the end of the game, he's like, man, if I was in that situation, I probably would have done the same thing. Which
Yeah.
means Superman's just an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was straight up evil.
Yeah, he just... Because he's like a 13-year-old kid, right?
Yeah. He's a
Who can
13-year-old
transform?
kid, and when he goes to say Shazam to get his powers, doesn't he ice breath him in the mouth and then laser through his eyes? Something like that? Yeah.
so he can't say Shazam, and then he just kills him on the spot, but in the most brutal way possible, which is just burning his eyes out and then melting his brain.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
And he does it right in front of
That's
everyone,
fucked up.
too.
Yeah,
Wasn't there like
as
3 other
to-
people there, too?
There was like all of the other people were there, like Flash, everyone was there, and then he's like, "Let that be a warning and a lesson to all of you."
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
So he follows that up by immediately
Why?
threatening the rest of the crew.
Yes. Oh, Superman, fuck you.
We're like,
He gets his power
super
of
fuck you, man.
sunlight.
Yeah, it is kind of bullshit. Please nerf.
Fucking photosynthesis.
Alright,
ice.
it's just about to hit
Fucking
7, and
bullshit.
I don't think I can last another half an hour. My
Fair
throat
enough.
is killing me. Before I forget, though, let me tell my cart over here to buy those dyes. And bring it back to my bank.
My feet hurt.
I think this is the first time I've ever done a birthday stream in which I only played one game the entire time, but I love this fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna save it.
Yep.
Alright.
Hope you guys enjoyed the fucking Super Saiyan Dog stream.
Yeah, the Super Saiyan Dog stream. Let me change up what you're seeing here. Boop.
Boop.
There we go. Oh, I do have weird lighting. I'm like really orange because I don't have the overhead light. I'm like underglow. I look evil.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's not new.
Yeah, it isn't new, actually. Alright, thanks everybody for showing up to my birthday stream. Again, I am 22 now. This whole thing will be up on a playlist on YouTube. I might actually just upload it as one big-ass video. Don't see why not. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and until next time, have a nice day.